My bad, I forgot the audio is muted. Hello, chat. Are you chat? Oh. Thank you, Fox Game, for 38 months. Appreciate it.
Hi.
Hello. It's up to you. I mean, I'm in the VC for a reason, so. One second, I can't hear you because I have you on the same channel as the music. Oh wait, no, I just go to Discord. And then properties. Now they can hear you.
Something up. Hold on. Huh?
Oh yeah, make sure you join YouTuber. I'm opening it up right now.
God, bro. I'm trying to assemble our new vacuum.
You better not use that in the middle of the night.
It's 8:30.
I know, but by the time it's like ready, it might be a little too late.
I didn't know we were sharing an apartment with senior citizens.
We're above people, so the vacuum is gonna be like really fucking loud.
I think my room is directly above a child's room.
Anyways, I gotta do my intro. Hi chat, what is up everybody? How's everyone?
Nobody gives a shit. Like,
I know.
he's not doing his professional intro. Oh my god, I'm leaving the stream.
No, but hi guys. I'm gonna be doing Doom Eternal DLC. I never did part 2, just cause like it came out when I was busy with other things, and I remember the headache that part 1 gave me at the end, so I wasn't dying to play it right when it came out. But this is another thing on my unfinished games list I'd like to cross off tonight. So I figured, why not? You know, it's October. It's about killing demons. It's kind of spooky themed. So we're going to do that.
Why would you do that?
Because other demons are assholes too.
Oh, okay.
And then after tonight, I'll be taking a 3-day weekend off from streaming. And we'll be back with the Silent Hill 2 remake on Tuesday the 8th, which I've heard good things about. Maybe this will finally get me into the series. But yeah. Let me move myself. And Josh jump scare you guys really quick. Okay. Almost set up. No. Thank you, Tarkin, for the 20 months, man. Appreciate it.
Afternoon. Just checking in. How's everything been going?
Doing alright. About to bash in some demon faces. Hi, Ninja. You were 33 months.
Howdy, howdy.
Okay. I think I'm good to go. Jeez, I missed all this. I did not touch any of the multiplayer. What do you guys recommend? As someone who hasn't touched the game in years and is coming back to it in the DLC, just normal? But I'm also good at FPSs. So should we do Hurt Me Plenty or Ultra Violence?
Alright. Nightmare, and then we'll get to hear you scream.
So I missed the entirety of Echoes of Wisdom, didn't want to get spoiled. That's fine. It's understandable. It was a good game, I liked it.
Me either.
It was, I give it a solid 8 out of 10. Hurt Me Plenty then. I'd still recommend it. Yeah, I mean, if I'm struggling, I'll go down to Hurt Me Plenty. That's what I did with Wind Waker, so. Sure. Okay, thank God we get a recap. I have no idea what happened. I do not remember what happened in the first DLC. The war against evil continued as the Slayer resurrected the Dark Lord himself and acted defiance against the Makers. Leaving the heavens in ruins, the Slayer must now survive the treacherous journey to Emora, capital city of Hell, to face the Dark Lord in ritual combat. The Slayer is victorious, and demons outside of Hell would be destroyed, and all connections to the Dark Realm would be severed. If he loses, the Dark Lord and his armies will rule all. This is the ending of the first DLC.
No blood can be spilled
Ew.
in this holy place.
I was looking like a furry OC with all his tribal markings.
Our time will come. If you survive, I will be waiting for you at the city of Emora.
Okay. Why am I on fire? I think it's a skin I have on. So
I was
forgot.
wondering why it looks like ass on Discord screen share, but it's because the screen share is at 720, but that's fine.
Do you want me to try to raise it? It might freeze more.
No.
Here we are.
It's so funny though, like, it looks like it's running on a phone. It's pretty bad.
Did Discord bot go down? If that ever happens, feel free to go in there yourself and do that @VOD ping with the link to the video.
I missed a lot. I don't remember there being like a whole green area like this.
Yeah. I mean, this is DLC, so it's a little off the beaten path.
I still have yet to beat Eternal. That's mainly because I've had that game in my library for 4 years, and I just haven't gotten around to play it.
Yeah, that's fair. 1 second, let me make it so Twitch mods can post in the VODs channel. Yeah, they're still called Twitch Enforcers. Let me change that. Roles. Twitch mod.
You giving each of them a Ford Explorer too? I'm kidding.
Permissions. Twitch moderators. And messages. Embed links. Cache files. If one of the Twitch mods could let Twitch staff know that you guys can put VOD links in the VODs channel, but you know, obviously only use it for that. Be appreciated.
You know, with this environment, it kind of reminds me of Halo.
True. Damn.
Jesus. Okay, come on, those shields though.
Yeah. It really does give Halo vibes, doesn't it?
It's like forgetting what game I'm playing for a second.
Oops.
Bro, Spider-Man.
What? Oh, okay.
I also forgot there was a VR Doom game too.
Yep.
I was so excited about that and Skyrim VR and never ended up playing it. Oh yeah, so the DLC, does that have different music now, that like with the whole thing with Mick Gordon?
Yeah.
Can you tell?
Yeah.
Really?
Mhm.
Man. Yeah, dude's a legend.
Jesus. Was this Destiny 2? Oh, it's cool they got a really good substitute composer.
Would you say it's like at least a side grade?
Okay,
So I'm
I might
actually
switch
not
to
even listening,
normal.
I should probably.
Yeah. Maybe if I had played everything leading up to this and within the like past week.
That's cool. I'm glad it wasn't the doom and gloom that like many people thought it would be.
Jesus Christ, man. I'm so rusty.
Yeah, now that I think about it, coming from a laid-back game like Zelda compared to this.
One of the easiest 2D Zeldas. Because you can just solve puzzles in any way to this. Oh boy. Bye, Rom. Christ. This definitely feels like it was made in mind with you already knowing what to do. So I'm getting my ass beat.
Direct contrast of you playing a game like this, and I've been 100%ing the SpongeBob movie game. Man, I actually haven't like.
Finally.
I haven't raged at a game in a while. It's actually. I've actually had to look up a couple things for the game. They really don't make them like they used to.
For SpongeBob?
Yeah, like just, you know, platforming games in general.
Yeah.
Like, I remember there. I don't know if you've played the SpongeBob movie game.
Mm.
Have you?
I have not.
Oh, okay. Well, there are these challenges where you, like, it's... How do I explain this? It's like the Mario 64 slide, but, like, way longer and has a bunch of obstacles and stuff. So they have those. And there are, like, some insane skips in these, like, in those levels where it's pretty much necessary to do in order to actually complete, like, the hardest time challenges or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like I said, they do not make them like they used to.
Hi, Pinky.
So this is normal?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Ugh, absolute noob, not playing in Butt Fuck Me Hard.
Oh my god. Jesus.
you need a Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have any left.
Oh.
Wait, I think I have one. Hold on.
That was for the main objective? I thought that was a bonus thing. What the fuck?
Oh, I have two. Okay.
Thank you. He gave me a blue Kool-Aid. How's game audio, by the way, compared to our voices?
Will help you game.
Help me gain?
No, game.
Uh-huh. Okay, buddy. Should have known that's why he gave this to me.
Get ready
And now
for
the Baron
triple
of Hell has
chocolate cake
armor.
for breakfast tomorrow.
Now the Baron of Hell has armor.
Oh my god. I wonder if they breathe model. Anyway,
I'd like to 100% this game one day, but today is not one of those days. Or this year. Maybe not this decade.
I want Baron of Hell to 100% my ass.
We know. Cam's a little quiet. Am I talking, Cam?
I went to the store today and bought a vacuum and Pringles.
He sounds fine now, that's because he's intentionally talking close to the mic.
Oh, fuck off. Okay. I also bought Hawaiian Punch, so I can mix it with vodka later. Okay.
This is ridiculous, man. Well, I'm out of ammo on everything. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're meant to do in times like that. Guess he just glory killed.
There. Whoa.
I was told that a lot as a kid, that's for sure. Wood? Actually,
Oh my god.
sorry, I like demons. They don't have to trim that claw at the end, though. Said that would hurt. Oh god. Yeah, it's definitely best too. Especially in a rage-inducing game like this. Oh no, you're bound to catch him on a bad day doing that. Alright guys, how long until Retro's gonna do his signature thing where he like stops himself mid-sentence and then grunts?
Dude, I fucking killed that guy. Ugh.
Yeah, like that. Why doesn't he? 20 minutes. Bro, I feel like any veteran of like new Doom would want to pull their hair out if they watched me play it. Because like I always find the most unorthodox way to do everything. And I don't even mean to.
I'm getting into the swing of it. I'm really glad I downed the difficulty though. So we would have been here all night. See, I have some. I'm not too stubborn. I have some shame.
No. Anyway.
Oh yeah, I forgot melee does like nothing if you don't have like the power up in this game. It's so weird. Like Doom guy would not take that many punches to kill an imp. Come on.
I think we played the multiplayer for this game, or I don't know if it was 2016, for like 5 minutes and then we
Oh yeah. I liked it. It was just one of those cases of not having friends to play it with. So
Right.
got bored.
Speaking of, so Black Ops 6 in like 20 days?
Yep. Same day as Shadow Generations if you don't order the 3-day early edition.
Man, I feel like I've been waiting for this one the longest.
Which one?
Just Black Ops 6.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I've been hearing about it forever.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm not. Can't say I'm extremely hyped though, considering track record of COD. It does look good though.
It's made by Treyarch though, right?
Yeah,
So at least you can count on it being decent.
that's true.
I'm not actually sure how Infinity Ward and also Sledgehammer fares nowadays, but back then it wasn't that great. Oh, it's on Game Pass? Oh, that's crazy. I genuinely wonder how revenue works on stuff like that. Like, they're being extremely generous with Game Pass stuff, so like, it must be insanely profitable. Like, man, I wish Game Pass existed when I was a kid. Like,
Yeah. Also, am I crazy or wasn't there a pistol? Is that only in the first Doom?
it's a lot less than actually buying them. Yeah, I'd imagine, especially considering it's like 15 a month or something. It's like, I genuinely wonder how they make that work, like, financially. Or how they even think it's viable. Oh, they do. I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense when you think about it.
Jesus Christ, man. That room took so long.
Giving free access to base game means more people spend money on the... Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a lot of, like, freemium business models. Yeah, because, I mean, if you practically got the game for free, then, like, what's $5 on a cosmetic or whatever? That makes sense, yeah. And then you keep saying that until next thing you know, you spent like 150 on the game. That's happened to me with Overwatch.
Zenless on zero.
Oh no. Look, man, a lot of us are not immune to propaganda.
No, it's so
that's for
fucking funny
sure.
because I kept gloating about like this game is free and it looks like this and it's so good. Oh my god! And now here I am like 2 months later, like yeah, they got me. It's that fucking end game, man. Needing like the best heroes, the best heroes and the best stats to do the weeklies that give you rewards.
In my own defense, I was 18 when Overwatch came out.
In my own defense, I was almost 31 with Endless on Zero. Oh.
It happens to the best of us. I can't even act like, oh, I was young and dumb, because even now at like 27 I would drop like 10-15 bucks on a Venom skin in Fortnite or something. So it's still
Dark Souls ass looking area.
They did. Dude, my gay little monkey brain activated when I saw Venom in Fortnite. I was like, wait a minute, I need to get this now.
I think RuneScape's probably the game I spent the most money on, like throughout my life. In order, it'd probably be RuneScape, Smite, and then Zenless on Zero.
Oh wow. Oh well, to be fair with RuneScape, I mean you've been on it for probably
since
like
I
20
was
years at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, since I was like 9 or 10.
Wow, literally 20 years. How old is your account? Can you check?
It should be nearing 20 years, yeah.
Wow.
There is a way to check. I have to hop in game though.
I think the oldest account that I have that's still up is probably my PlayStation Network, and that was... I've had it since 2012, so it's about 12 years now. Other than that, I don't know. Would have been Club Penguin, but they took that down. Sims 4, I mean, you know what? I don't blame you. Sims can get, like, oddly addicting. It was so funny with Club Penguin, too, because it's like, I was, what, 11 years old when I played the game? And here I was thinking I was too old for it. Like, bro, you are the target audience. What are you talking about? That's the thing about middle school, is that, like, you think you're too old for half the things that you actually like, and then the other half you're actually not old enough for it. Yeah, it was fun. Anyone ever had a Club Penguin girlfriend? It was basically like one person that you like pretend to date for like a day, and it was the weirdest thing looking back. But I mean, we were kids, whatever. Ad jail? Oh. I misread ad as like AD, like After Dark. Yeah, and like you would go to the pizza parlor and you would see someone like cause a scene, like, oh my god, you cheated on me, or whatever, and it was the funniest shit, because it's literally just a bunch of kids role playing.
I feel like Roblox is like that too. Whoa, hi.
I mean, look, being in After Dark jail, I understand that too. Just kidding.
Yeah, this is Doom Eternal. Me. But yeah, I feel like
I never actually. Go ahead.
I'll say I feel like Roblox kind of has that with like the whole like Club Penguin girlfriend type stuff. But problem with Roblox too, though, is just like how accessible it is and predatory it is.
Yeah, that's
It's
kind of
weird.
what scares me about like.
It's weird
It feels
because
like
like
that wasn't a problem before.
yeah, so I was gonna say like I didn't really see that issue on like, you know, RuneScape or Club Penguin or whatever, but maybe it's because back then we were also kids, so we weren't like as aware. But I don't know.
Like, okay, I know that it was still a thing,
Yeah.
but I think maybe part of the reason why is because there were like systems in place to prevent predatory behavior. Like, for example, in Club Penguin, you actually couldn't type any numbers, because that way it like deters kids from telling their ages or like giving out their phone numbers to like people on the game.
Uh-huh.
Like, I remember that, and well, I'm not really, I can't really speak for any other kid-oriented stuff from back then, but I knew that's how it worked in Club Penguin at least. And yeah, here's another thing about Roblox. A lot of people who played it as kids are now adults and they're still playing it, which can kind of alter the landscape for, you know, kids, right? Like, my 11-year-old sister plays Roblox still, and it's weird to think that someone my age who's played it 10 years ago, or not even 10 years ago, like 15 years ago or something like that, is still playing that game today on the same platform my little sister's playing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, man. I think it's time to move on. Obviously, it's not like people aren't allowed, but it's more of like a... There are other games to play now.
I only played Roblox for Speed Sim, which was pretty much by myself, and if I didn't play for that, it was like with friends only.
And it's not like you're the only person your age either. Like, remember you were like fighting another person around your age for the top spot.
Oh yeah, that was so stupid.
It was silly.
What the hell
as
was
fuck.
this? That was annoying.
Like, not to put the guy on blast, but like when he said something like he got his first kiss in the 90s, I thought dude was like 45 or something, but he was actually just 30.
Who?
The other leaderboard guy.
Oh.
Remember
Right.
we like speculated his age because he said that, and it's like, you made yourself sound way older than you actually were.
Yeah, I forgot all about that. That dude was just weird.
Yeah, he was.
He's like accusing me of hacking when he probably wasn't doing stuff the intended way either to reach that spot. And like I didn't even hack, I just used like triple XP boost and
Just had a lot of time.
a vending machine. I basically made my own guide that didn't exist anywhere on the internet. It felt kind of nice. But yeah, everybody obviously was like, no way you rose that fast, you hacked. And then a week later, it didn't matter because they fucking removed it after rebooting the game. So,
Do you think it had to do with that?
nah. This had to have been planned months in advance.
Right. It's not something you can just flip a switch for.
And I checked recently and there's still no leaderboard, so pretty crazy.
That was so dumb too, and like how many people basically worship that guy.
It was weird.
He clearly reveled in that attention too.
Yeah. Dude, what the hell am I supposed to do here?
Weren't there like, oh yeah, like, wasn't it because they actually had hackers on the game?
Oh yeah, there were actual hackers in the game.
Yeah, yeah. So that's probably part of the reason why they removed it too.
Like I'd get to number 1 and this dude that I've never seen before anywhere in the top 100 on the list just was like number 2 and it's like, okay buddy. Sure. But yeah, many nights of AFKing and flying through tons of sky loops and stuff. I was so dedicated.
I remember that.
I was watching through the Better Call Saul series while doing it.
Nothing tickles the ADHD brain more than playing a brainless game while watching a video.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think the thing about Roblox is that it's given a lot of people their start in like game dev, which is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure there's probably a lot of people who stay on there because of game dev stuff, but Trevor, shut up.
I think the issue though with Roblox is, yeah, it teaches kids game dev, but it also teaches kids microtransactions and like how to monetize benefits, like pay to win practices.
True. I think that's more of like a problem with the game industry as a whole, rather than just.
Yeah,
It's one of those things where it's like, oh, the pros are doing it, so I'm gonna copy.
we
Which
still
is
shouldn't
still
be teaching
bad.
it to like
Yeah.
our younger generation though. Is what I mean.
Yeah, I agree.
I beat this section faster. Well, I am on a lower difficulty than what you played.
Every time you read a comment like that, I always expect you to argue against them.
No.
I beat this section faster. Well, fuck you.
No, just my inflection, I guess.
I know.
Please don't have to do that beginning part again. Okay, thank God. It feels like this DLC is really padded with the combat. I don't know. I don't remember if part 1 was like this.
That is some balance that I feel like a lot of games don't really pay much attention to. Is like, they don't. Like the balance between combat sections and exploration and just platforming. It gets to be very tedious when you kind of have to go combat room after combat room. Obviously for a game like this it makes more sense, but like Uncharted did not need all that. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I mean, I think this is why I appreciate Doom 2016 so much more, because it was like a Call of Duty campaign, but with Doom, and it worked really well. And then they kind of scrapped that. I mean, it was still there, but they kind of half scrapped it in this game for focus on more arcadey combat. And it's fine, it's just different. I can see why people prefer 2016 more than this one.
Diablo 4 is $30. You guys don't have phones?
Detecting an energy signature from Commander Val.
It has, but I also feel like that's what made 2016 kind of special and unique. But I'm also biased because 2016 was my first Doom, so. I played a little bit of 3. Never beat it though. It was like one of those things that was at my stepbrother's house. Someday.
What is this? Forza Horizon Festival jumps back to an era filled with
My son's
boy
curse
band's
has
final
been
shirt.
lifted,
90s cars? Hold on.
and I atone for my
I think
sins.
I'm gonna start the game again.
Numbers, demons, and groups to maximize resources dropped.
No, this is fucking lame. Never mind.
Alright, God of War. Wait, how do I... Ah, there we go.
Thinking in my boomer shooter? Okay.
Spirit. Oh, they brought the Spirit back from 2016? Hey. Rude. Whoa. Happy B-Day. Oh. Ah, rip.
It's only like 2 comments, but like on the new song, I've gotten 2 different people like asking if Ace is a girl or something, or saying that he looks like
Oh
one.
my god.
And it's
Of
like,
course.
do you not hear his voice?
Also, is that a bad
Like,
thing? Just-
Hey. And do you not see the whole ass beard that the guy has?
yeah.
I don't know. It's funny. Like, have a guy act a little fruity, and people think they switch genders. No, I'm still a dude. Just, just not a manly man. I don't know. What the fuck? Who cares?
It's annoying. Daddy?
True.
It is very funny because like I very obviously prefer like female characters, just that gender more in general. But then I see characters like this in games and I'm like, yeah, I remember why I'm not straight.
You seem to remember every week.
Yeah, once a week. Ugh. Couldn't get through the
How about
forehead,
now?
so you had to get the eye. Oh, I'm even more riled up now. I'm just kidding.
I think another problem with just having exceptions like these is the way people react to it, which makes you kind of want to do it less, I guess.
Yeah.
It's like, a guy can't dabble in being gay for a little bit without people freaking out. Like, oh, so like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
That's probably why I avoid like the less masculine, like showing the less masculine side of myself publicly, because I just don't want to deal with the people like that.
Also, like, the way that people equate just being a little less masculine to being a bottom, and also
Yeah.
just the way that people treat bottoms in general. Yeah, the gay community is a fucking mess. I'm gonna be honest with you. They kind of just reinforce like gender stereotypes, and then it's like we are doing the same exact thing the straights are doing. What the fuck's going on?
Yep. Fuck. There we go.
Like, for example, the bunny outfit that Genesis put on the Ace model is gotten like quite a few people like freaking out about it, and it's like, do you guys not know what queer is? Like,
Yeah.
I don't. Jesus Christ, this is your first time? Like, the literal definition of queer. Let's see. Strange, odd, meaning like out of the ordinary. Why do you think we're called that? It's kind of like our whole thing. And to be fair, on that, the artist does draw like more female characters, so that's completely fine. It's just more like there are many other factors that very obviously point to his actual gender. That's like, come on, you're just playing dumb at that point. Well, you as in the commenters. Oh yeah. Two things that Twitter hates the most, Bi and Poly. Oh no.
Which is us.
Yeah. No, it's funny, like I just open the app and then the first thing I see is just some like absolutely mid-tier gay man saying like, poly people are ugly. It's like, bro, you are a dime a dozen white guy. Shut the fuck up.
Also, like, why wasn't there someone that like went on a tangent about how like poly people are always ugly because it's like they couldn't get like someone while single or something?
Oh yeah, it's something stupid like you can't get a 10 so you get 2 5s instead. It's like, really? It's funny.
It's
I
funny.
I will admit it is funny, but they're like sincere about it, which is
Yeah.
like, come on.
If they were joking, it'd be great, but the fact that they're sincere, it's like, okay. It's almost like appearance of a person doesn't really affect what relationship preference they have, or, you know, there's always gonna be ugly and pretty people and all fucking kinds of.
And let's not
Types.
forget. Well, okay, not to like further the animosity. If anything, I think most of the reason why there's so much hate for like those kinds of people is because of just straight up ignorance, where and there's like a lot of anecdotes in the past that have affected people's views. For example, I've heard of some people who have been cheated on and the person's excuse is, oh, I'm poly, when in reality that's not how poly works at all. You kind of have to know that the other person you're dating is poly first before you do that, because otherwise it's just straight up cheating. Like, you can't even hide it behind being poly. And if I know the person is, you know, monogamous, then I won't even go to that territory because, well, it's not necessary. It's really all about just knowing the person before going through with stuff like that. But of course, they don't want to hear that. The way I like to explain polyamory is more like, it's kind of like this. The idea that you can only love one person is pretty arbitrary. It's obviously not for everyone, of course, but it's just something that we made up. So like, what's holding us back from loving more than one person? With consent, by the way. That's another thing that people miss.
Walk away from the world sphere.
Another one that I've heard that was kind of funny
Ooh.
is the last one. I've heard someone describe it as consensual cheating, which is like, if it's consensual, then it's not cheating. These two things are at odds with each other. Are you stupid?
Game? That's the end of the DLC. Thanks for joining, guys. Good stuff.
I think when someone told me that, actually, I said, it's like calling borrowing stealing with consent. Anyway. anyway. Yeah, I think the game froze. You might have to restart.
That sucks. Okay. The music stopped. Alright. Let's hope it kept most of my progress.
Can I borrow a French fry? I'm old as shit because like I'm seeing a brand new vacuum next to me and I want to use it, but it's 9:30. Why do we have to live in an apartment? I hate it here.
Hello? What is going on? Hello?
Yeah, what happened?
I had to control delete Doom Eternal and just froze everything when I did it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Weird.
OBS still up?
Should be.
Okay. That's good.
Alright, well. Probably have to do that last room again, which is kind of annoying.
This bitch is huge. I didn't realize how big of a vacuum I bought.
I wonder what caused that. I do have everything on max, but it's also a slightly old game. I'm not sure.
I still can't get over how City Skylines 2 just made me feel like I needed an upgrade from a 3080.
Mm.
Like, come on, man. True, new device behavior. That's very true.
I do have to do this last room again.
And
Man,
there's Retro's like too lazy to open something new, and I'm like, come on, open it.
it's annoying. Better not happen again.
I remember, dude had like 4 top tier SSDs just sitting on his nightstand for like 6 months, and I'm like, please let me upgrade your computer for the love of God.
Okay. Yeah, definitely not the worst one of the level. So that's good at least. Sparking
Man,
Zero
I
looks
really-
great. When's it come out?
Is that another Dragon Ball Z fighting game?
Yeah, it's the next was it Budokai Tenkaichi? Like those,
Oh,
remember those
God.
Dragon Ball Z fighter games that like people played on the PSP back in high school? It's like it's a sequel to one of
oh my
those, so
God.
very anticipated.
High school? Yeah, I was in elementary. Shit.
Well, elementary, middle, high, whatever. They've been around for a long time, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. And I was so jealous of those kids with like PSPs and like playing Dragon Ball fighting game. And then I got my own PSP. God, that was like the best handheld I've ever made. I wish Sony made another one like it.
Come on. Why am I getting stuck now? Bro.
Yeah, rip the Vita.
I can double dash. Mario Kart? Ah, that's why.
And the thing about the Vita too is that it was extremely capable for its time, like way ahead of its time. But it just marketing failed it. It could have been so good. I feel like it could be like an awesome emulation machine, like the Steam Deck before the Steam Deck.
Why
Like, I
can't I
mean,
dash?
for example, an OLED screen in 2011, like that's insane. That was like a top tier feature for phones back then. It really was ahead of its time.
Wish me luck, chat.
Oh yeah, and it had like a quad core processor back then too. Like, what the fuck? At least I think it was. Yeah. 2 gigahertz quad core. Obviously it's like ARM, but
I'm gonna go pee during this part. Hopefully I'll make it back in time.
just throws you into like an intense fight right away.
Any remaining free tribes left in Argentinor, all will see this light and know what your mission is here.
We are still a day's walk away from the World Spear.
Yeah. Hell, even my mom used to have a PSP. We had our own ones. She had the little Slim 2000. I had an old fat one. She loved playing Daxter on that one.
Alright, just in time. Please don't freeze. Thank God.
What's in my... Oh, Ape Escape. Let's get some ASMR in. The good old UMDs.
UMD's nuts.
You're not the only one who wants this mission accomplished. If you defeat the Dark Lord, any demon outside of hell would be destroyed.
Why'd he push the dragon like that?
Because he's mean to everyone but his money.
Let me see.
First we were Halo, now we're Dark Souls.
Oh my god. There's an Arthur in the Invisibles PlayStation. I do not understand selling something on eBay for $2. Like that just seems like a waste of time.
Shit, it's armor, dude.
Oh, yeah, third comment calling Ace a girl. You guys are so annoying. You know what? Let's show them a real demo then.
Damn.
That's what they're gonna be saying after this.
Okay, I'm definitely getting back into the swing of it. It was just kind of hard to relearn. There we go. The microwave, yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't have used it if the tooltip didn't tell me, like, use this, otherwise you're gonna have a tough time. It's like, okay, I'll listen to you. What was that? Oh, it was just the grappling thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. At first I was like, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have picked up a hard DLC, like the second chapter of a hard DLC like this, but my inner Soulsborne came out. We're good.
Give it a moment.
Motherfucker! What the fuck? I'm just kidding. But yeah, this is definitely the year of finishing things I've started. This game,
Wait.
Verse Retro Part 2.
There's 2 months left in the year.
Yeah, well, your mom. What else did I start? Wind Waker. Played that all the way through after like 20 years. Oh, what? Okay. So, something in my graphics is just freezing this up.
Oh. Hmm.
Doom Eternal DLC.
Did this happen in
Freezing.
the last DLC?
No, but it was also on different hardware. Honestly, my whole computer's just been kind of weird lately. I think, like, even Google Chrome's been, like, freezing up sometimes. And, like, I'm not sure what causes it. It's not even, like, a tab issue. Yeah, very weird. Yeah, I'll try to lower settings a little. Eternal. Ancient Gods crashing. Random freezes in Ancient Gods 2. Removed overclock from video card. Well, yeah. Worked for someone by lowering settings. Nah, this is this should be on a different drive, which has plenty of space, if I remember correctly. Also High Genesis. You will get your FNF slot soon-ish. There's still a lot of stuff to do, but like we're actually nearing the finish line, thankfully. Like we can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Well, now whether we can get it out before the end of the year is a different question, but we're gonna try. Thankfully, the end of fall doesn't end until December 21st. I mean, if I have to delay it, I will. I just don't want to. We've delayed it already. It was supposed to come out for the 3-year anniversary, but that fell through. And that was like August 29th. Yeah, I got plenty of space on my C drive, like 100 gigs. Part 2 has a history of doing this crashing. Okay, it's nice to know it's not just me. But yeah, I'll lower it a bit. Let's see what we can tweak here. I hate that the highlight of this week for me, or next week, is the Shrek Power Wash DLC. I wonder which movies they're gonna reference. Or if it's just like all gonna be from 1, which I'd be fine with. I like 1 and 2 the most. First things first, actually, let's change our suit, because it looks cool, but I usually prefer just really regular suit for story. How do I change it? Customize? What do you even have? Oh hey, that's... Pretty sure that color scheme's in Fortnite. Fortnite? Fortnite. That one might be too. That is from Doom Eternal Deluxe Edition. Oh nice. Doom 2016 skin. Oh, that's sick. Ooh, cool. Alright, what's the default? Okay, notice. Video. Vertical sync's off, HDR's off. No. Oh, I can turn up my field of view even higher? Hell yeah. Motion blur off. Oh, ray tracing. That might do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna try that first. Do I have to restart? Most games... I guess not. I'm gonna restart just to be safe. Most games have to restart for ray tracing. Fucking ray tracing, man. Marketing gimmick.
Yeah, ray tracing has been around for about 6 years now, and I still have yet to really see it benefit or make that much of a difference in fidelity, at least for me.
It's something I notice when it's on, but I'm not like, oh my god, this looks so good.
It depends on the kind of game, I feel, because if you're playing like, a slow exploration game, then it is easier to be able to tell that it's on. But if you're playing like a fast-paced shooter, what the fuck are you doing having that on? Like,
Yeah. Alright, sorry for all the crashing chat. Hopefully, turning ray tracing off fixes it. Oh, wait. I was like, that doesn't look familiar. Oh boy, do I have to do this mission again? The end of it? Oh, okay. Thank God. Why are they shooting each other? Are there factions in this series? Well, I know there's like angels and demons, but they look the same. Are they just bored? Demons just naturally infight. Oh my god, hell of a boss reference. Can't believe they referenced hell of a boss. Bro, I am not ready for the hell of a boss comparisons with First Retro Part 2. It doesn't help that, I mean, bless her heart, the voice actress for Sakurama asked to put her imp Sona in on Saku's stage. So there's just a female imp from Hell of a Boss on the left side of the screen. I mean, I did it because, she's been amazing and refuses to let me pay her. But I'm so nervous about the Hell of a Boss comparisons, man.
you're pretty far on that Phase 3 model too, aren't you? At least the sculpting stage.
That just got some pretty good stuff on E621. Anyways,
Cool.
I don't remember which one that was. Is the Baron of Hell the bald one with no horns? Or is that the one with horns? I'm just checking up on chat here. Okay. Hell Knight, that's the one, yeah. Sentinel's from 2016 though. That's all I'm gonna say. Has something to do with cookies. That's good. I'm glad you're able to eat those cookies and fix your lag.
Cookie.
What is this? Oh. Come on, bro. I played Metroid Prime. I should know what that is. I should probably that too, Law. My Chrome has been like randomly freezing a lot. I wonder if it has to do with cookies. Lore. I'm just gonna speed read this. Okay. Yeah, I'm tempted to do the same. I used to jerk off Chrome when it first came out, but it feels like they've just gotten worse over the years. I've heard good things about Firefox. This makes you want to play Skyrim? I can see why. I do want to replay Skyrim at some point, but it's such a time sink. I also want to get into like Skyrim mods. I've never done it before. Someday. I've never actually played Skyrim's DLC yet, now that I think about it. Either one. It just came out. I think that's actually on my finish list. It's a Skyrim DLC. But that was on Xbox 360, so that means I have to replay base game on PC. So, one day when I'm feeling bored and want to sink a month into Skyrim again, I'll do it.
Who on my friends list has the most hours on Skyrim? I have 23 hours. I know someone who has 406. Someone has 521. This person has 649. I think 649 might be the highest. Maria has 1 hour. Yeah, okay. The highest person on my friends list has 649. Retro has 4 hours in Skyrim on PC.
Yep.
How about the special edition?
Reason why I didn't play much on PC is because I 100%ed it on 360. Like, explored every location, maxed out every skill on a single character. So yeah, it's safe to say I was burnt out by the time I was able to have a PC that could run it.
I gotta say, I really like the RPGs where you're able to max out everything.
Oh yeah, that's why I love RuneScape so much.
Like, I want to just grind out and have like an insanely OP character at the end of the game. Like, that's fun. But that's why I actually hate skill trees, because they make you choose and you don't really know what's the best for you until it's too late.
Yeah.
And then you have like, you're basically just looking it up on Reddit where a bunch of useless nerds try to argue about what's the best way to play, and it's like, you know what, I'm wasting my time. I forgot. I changed my iPad's background to like some normie background because I was showing it to the tax collector.
Huh.
It's like maybe I shouldn't have Ace on my iPad like this. You're one of them suspiciously wealthy furries, aren't you? No, because I'm broke. That's why I'm fighting the IRS so hard. I'm not trying to part with what little money I have left.
Missed every shot.
There's like a secret third thing, having the worst financial luck in existence, and that's me.
The worst what?
Financial luck in existence.
Oh yeah.
I had a good amount saved, and then boom, gotta pay $11,000 in taxes. Next year, boom, another $8,000. The year after, boom, another $4,000. I'm getting fucked, dude. Alright. Any horror.
Oh no.
And yeah, I'm working through it. I just saw a tax filer a couple days ago. The guy drove across town, and man, she was doing everything she could to figure out how the hell we were going to explain my situation to the government. Because it is pretty convoluted, I'm not gonna lie. Essentially what we settled on was using, or basically listing the duplicate reports of income as expenses, which is very interesting, but I think the theory, like, the logic behind that was it kind of canceled out the income that was reported. I'm oversimplifying it. She definitely knew what she was doing, but the fact that we had to go in such a roundabout way to explain something so simple to the government because they most likely won't believe the situation is, yeah.
Archvile. Fuck. This was not worth the cosmetics gain. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead as hell.
Oh, probably something to do with drugs. I mean, it is Florida. Okay.
Oh, wait. What's that red glow around the mean? Is there like a demon totem or something? Oh! Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Where's this asshole at?
Not out of the woods yet, though. I gotta wait for a response letter from them, and that could take like months. Which is annoying because interest doesn't stop. So they could take their sweet time.
No. Oh, that's it. Oh my god, all these lives. Oh, I'm caught zombied. No. Jeez. That's fine. We'll move on. They weren't kidding about the increased difficulty. Oh, goody. I hate this guy. Yeah, this is like the final Dark Souls 3 DLC. If I could equate it to the difficulty of that. Where it's like... This is normal difficulty. Oh my god, it's the thing from Zelda. Where'd you come from?
Your mom was ours.
Wow. Okay. True wizard. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi. Anyways. Okay, this is Dark Souls. What the fuck?
Nice.
Thanks, Father. Actually, he didn't make me a sandwich when I asked him when he was 9. Never mind.
Fuck.
Lower the bridge. Minecraft? Dark Souls. Ready. I'm excited to see how all this ties into the next Doom game. That one looks really cool. I hope the next one is like a good mixture of this game in 2016. But it'll probably just be more of Eternal. Oh, it's a prequel? Huh. I guess that makes sense. When does that come out? Do we have a season date yet? Alright, now we're in Metroid Prime.
This is unlike anything we've ever encountered. Not even Urdak gave off readings like this.
Who the hell is Intern? I don't remember Intern. Ready. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my shotgun? Whatever. Who needs it? Is he the one you hold up, you like grab his like key card from his neck and like slowly drag him over to scan the thing? Is that the same guy? Aw, damn.
Grab his key
Hmm?
card.
Yeah.
Just picture the Sonic quick time.
Mm. Oh, I didn't know how to shoot that. Man, I don't remember much of the story at all. Oh, that's sick, though. Damn. Oh, no. Goopy La Grande.
What?
The Cuphead boss.
Oh. Even if you were fucking with me, I still can only 100% believe you.
Huh?
Like, even if you made that up, I don't have enough information to, like, not even realize if you did.
No, it's real. Goop La Grande is the first, like, blue slime boss.
Oh. That shows how long it's been since I last played it.
How far did you get? A dragon or something? When you're
I think it
horny
was,
ass?
like, World 3
Okay.
or something. What? I'm pretty sure I beat that one. Shut up, let me speak.
No!
No, I don't want to.
Alright. I don't want to either. It's gonna be a mute stream. Okay, I'm sorry.
What?
Our fights, our actual arguments be like...
This isn't a crystal at all. It's a ship.
Damn! I really gotta finish Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, if there's one thing I can count on with our relationship is that we don't really do that bullshit where it's like, I'm mad at you for 5 days. Usually we apologize after like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, it's probably the longest either of us has ever been mad at each other.
We also haven't had like any arguments in, I want to say years at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have the location. The gate of Davoom locked in.
Oh. I got an achievement for that, but I don't think I got the achievement for the first one, probably because I crashed. That's unfortunate. Battle Pass in a mostly single player game. Wait. I don't know about this one, Wizard. I'd rather 100% all the Soulsborne games before 100%ing this. Reclaimed Earth. Hell's invasion of Earth has failed, and the Ark has led human resistance in the fight to reclaim the planet. Slayer must locate the Gate of Davoom, ancient artifact of the Father's design. Then the ruins of an overgrown city, once activated, the path to tomorrow will be opened. Okay, this is... I also want to say like Horizon Zero Dawn.
Bro has not played anything.
I've played a little bit of it
You have the key to the gate of Davoom.
years ago.
I will mark its location. This is the only way into the most ancient part of hell.
No Vex, bad.
Dark Lord will be there waiting for you.
Part of me wonders if I should have held off on this DLC until Dark Ages, but now that I know that's a prequel, I'm not as concerned. My God, Last of Us. Last of Us aesthetic. This is so Ellie core.
I remember there was like a point where the internet just randomly decided that they hated this aesthetic. Like overgrown plants on a city type thing. I don't remember why. Like everyone loved it, and then there was like the sentiment that like, oh, it's overhyped, and then people just started to hate it, and it's like, you guys are a bunch of sheep, I swear to God. I mean, that exact same thing happened with like the witty formula when it came to FNF modding, where it's like, oh, they're angrier and angrier. Like everyone loved it like crazy until like maybe June of 21, and then everyone's like, oh, it's overdone.
Yep.
And it's like everyone just suddenly decided to turn on a formula that they absolutely loved otherwise.
And now it seems like people kind of miss it. Like, I haven't seen it, but if I feel like there are people out there that like miss it now because it's not done anymore.
Yeah.
It's so funny how that works.
That's honestly why I feel like anyone who's trying to please like the general public or like a crowd, you're better off just not even trying and just hoping you land on it by chance. Because it does seem like a lot of people can't make up their minds on what they love or what they hate.
Yeah. Horizon Industry Plant.
Clearly, the regular FNF fan didn't hate the witty formula that much because I tried to do something different with Ace and like people were calling it boring and unmemorable, so it's like, what do you guys want?
So dumb.
To be fair, that wasn't the common sentiment, it's just what happens when anything to do with my mod reaches the normie side of FNF, which are a bunch of edgy, I can't say that word on Twitch.
How do I get up there? Ah.
Let's just say edgelords who probably cannot order a pizza over the phone.
Hey. This is why we order online.
I'll have a pepperoni.
Nah, it's funny because I actually have, I wouldn't say traumatic is the best word to use it, but like I had a really bad experience with like phone calls as a kid because my parents basically tried to force me at like the young age of 10 to like order pizza by myself because I guess they wanted to like teach me how to do it. And then my grandpa also did something similar where he tried to make me go like walk into a gas station by myself to pay for gas at like 10 or 11. And I was just so fucking nervous. And that kind of carried with me into my adult life. Basically, if I can avoid contact with a real person, I'll do it.
Oh, definitely. I almost exclusively go to self-checkout, like on any retail.
I fucking hate it when like health insurance stuff usually has to be phone, because at least our health insurance site sucks. So I'm just like, oh, fuck. I like put it off as long as I can until I actually have to.
For me, it's unfortunately I had to throw myself into the deep end enough times because I had to do a bunch of adulting, where to the point where I did get kind of used to customer service over the phone type stuff. So it's like, yeah, something I had to unfortunately get over.
Yeah. Also, am I crazy, or did they show... They showed me a tutorial for that new Marauder gimmick, but there wasn't any Marauder. Is it because I'm on a lower difficulty or something?
You know, it's very interesting that you have to go inside to ask for, or just to say how much you need to put in, because every gas pump I've ever used is you pretty much just pump gas until you don't need any more. Like, you don't have to go in and be like, hey, $10 on pump 3 or something. Like, that's kind of not a thing anymore, at least where I live.
Yeah.
Unless you're in New Jersey, because for some reason you cannot pump your own gas in New Jersey, and I think Oregon, but I think they might have done away with that recently. But yeah, I remember when I road tripped up north, I was like, oh yeah, I'm in New Jersey. I cannot pump my own gas. It's so silly.
I wonder what difficulty I did chapter 1 on. Considering how much I raged at the final boss. Before it was easy.
But yeah, just having to call up customer service for things like car insurance, internet service. Basically, the basic things you have to do moving out have kind of just hardened me. Not in that sense. Just got me used to phone calls for like services and stuff. Obviously, that sort of exposure doesn't work for everyone, but I'm glad it worked for me because I kind of have to be the one to do everything around here. I'm not even saying that as a complaint. It's more of like that's just how it turned out to be.
Did normal. Okay, this one feels a little easier on normal compared to the last one, which is nice. I wonder if they listen to feedback about part 1.
No, I totally get it. Like, it's... I even dread, like, family gatherings before I have to go. It's just... I don't know. I think part of the reason why I don't like in-person conversations very much is because we kind of... Hold on. We still uphold very outdated formalities that I honestly don't think are necessary anymore. Like one of those things that are arbitrarily told to you that, oh, it's just polite to do. And every time you ask why, people kind of just shrug in response. Like, for example, saying, hi, how are you? When the person asking you clearly does not care. It's just something that we get out of the way before we actually get to what we want to say.
Yeah.
Like, personally, if a person just kind of comes right out and tells me what they need, I don't feel offended. I don't know. It's just... being offended by something like that just seems kind of made up.
I do that with people
I
I
guess.
commission. I just like get straight to the point. I don't even ask like how they're doing.
You'll need to find
It's
a way
like-
to activate the
Wow,
power
you're
in
an
this part
asshole.
of the city.
I'm kidding.
Yeah. We both know what we're here for. You're here for my money. I'm here for your goon. Let's get this over with.
I think one thing that I hate the most, like my biggest pet peeve, and I say this for a lot of things, which is kind of funny. I notice that when people say, "Can I ask you a question?" I hate it. I absolutely hate it because the problem with that is that it locks me into something that I might not even want to be part of. Like, it can lock you into a very uncomfortable question that you would have otherwise ignored.
Mm-hmm.
Power restored. You should be able to continue towards the gate now.
Can I ask you a question?
So these guys just have shields you can't get rid of. That's ridiculous. These guys just have shields you cannot get rid of. That's insane. Out of ammo. All right. Okay.
God, I used to do that so much, and when I had therapy, my therapist was like, "Hey, stop like downplaying what you're gonna say before you say it." I'm like, damn, you're right. I did not notice I did that. Because like I often, when I like want to reveal something about myself, I'm always like, this is gonna sound crazy, but. And she's like, "Hey, don't do that. That's not good for your mental health."
Unless it actually is crazy. Like, this is gonna sound crazy, but can I get your ass? Like,
All right,
okay,
don't call
well.
me out. I'm kidding.
This is why we can't go to Red Lobster anymore. Just kidding.
Because you keep taking a shit after you shower.
Huh?
Huh? I want a little thank you for taking you there. Okay.
Alright, buddy. We haven't gone in like 5 months. We want to keep going, but we never do because of our sleep schedules.
Hour?
Oh yes, hour. When mine was fine, you had a shit sleep schedule.
Lately.
No, yeah, lately, but not like a month ago.
What about you, buddy? Oh, for fuck's sake. I did not mean to do that. Alright, let's try that again. What do you mean MKV, you fuckhead? Oh my god, man. Okay, one more time.
My Marauder.
Hi.
It's a man.
Oh.
There you go. Doggo! I forgot about you.
What? I think what sucks about that too is that like my curiosity will absolutely trap me into whatever question the person has. So it's partially my fault, but at the same time it's like anyway, if you want your fucking red lobster, I just wish we didn't live 25 minutes away from one.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't help.
Like, okay, when it comes to going out to eat, right, I feel like 20 minutes to drive to a place to go to eat is like the most reasonable, like the high end of the reasonable amount to drive. When you're driving like 25 to 30 minutes away, it better be a good fucking experience, or like, I don't know, a theme park or something. Like driving all that just to go out to eat, man, doesn't feel like a trade-off.
Yeah.
A good trade-off.
There we go. I'm good. I don't need a skin.
Attention to maintenance team. Please report to Gate of the Boom Operations Center.
Nom. All right. Oh. Can I go underwater? Oh, I can. Did you do this in base game? Pretty. Oh, there's no underwater combat.
Sorry, I was just, yeah, I'm like I'm what they call them city folk. Like through and through, I've always lived in a city. So the idea of driving more than 20 minutes to go anywhere is insane to me. But I do love road trips though. Most I've ever driven like to go anywhere is about 18 hours, because America's fucking big, and that's not gonna be the most amount that I'll ever drive, because we're planning on moving to Colorado, and that's gonna take 28 hours from where we are now. But I think I can do it. Like I said, I've done 18 hours. What's another 10 on top of it? As much as I love the city I'm from, I absolutely hate its drivers. Don't ever drive in New York City. The nicest person will probably want to murder someone if they drove in New York City. And then it's Florida after that. And then it's Texas. Texas was surprisingly the least offensive place to drive for me so far.
No. Of course I missed that.
And I guess to be fair with Atlanta, oh, that's gonna be fun. I think I have to go through Atlanta to go to Colorado, so that I'm gonna be able to experience that one day. Let me see, what is a route? Let me see, like Denver from my place. What cities do I go through?
Bonk. Uh-oh.
Oh no, I-75. I've definitely experienced that. Not much of it though, because let's see. Yeah, so I have to go through, well, from my place in Orlando, through Atlanta, through Chattanooga, Nashville, St. Louis, Kansas City, which, funnily enough, Kansas City is in Missouri for some reason. And then from there to Denver, which is crazy because, wow, that is a long drive without any cities whatsoever. That's gonna be depressing.
I have this really big realistic fear about getting stranded in the middle of nowhere at night on the, like, in a big road, like when you're driving from point A to point B.
It might be a good idea to carry like one of those jerry cans with you,
Yeah.
just full of gasoline just in case.
Like, there were times where I drove on the road a couple times from, like, either Florida, or not Florida, but, like, Texas to Colorado. And, sometimes I would just drive to the side of the road just to kind of rest my eyes for a bit, and, like, you remember that video I sent you where it was just, like, nothing but pitch blackness? Like,
It was pitch black, but also like tiny little red lights from like cell towers, I think.
Yeah.
It was
And
weird.
I just felt so isolated, and, like, I wasn't scared because I knew my car was working, but I, like, if I were to try to turn on my car and it didn't work, I'd probably have a mental breakdown. Also, like, you have no service out there, and I'm talking about like the country roads, like between, you know, like around Kansas or something, like those roads. Like, it's just so scary, the thought of like being stranded like that, having to like ask some random person for help, especially all those fucking horror movies you see about hitchhikers.
I think you went through that tiny strip of Oklahoma. That's where
Yeah.
you saw that.
Yeah, I was somewhere on that tiny strip. There's nothing in that tiny strip in Oklahoma. Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot there are different modifications. How do I change modifications?
I remember actually, I was driving
God.
through Louisiana, and I was in this like absolute nowhere road. I think it was Highway 70 or something like that. And like highway, not interstate. So it's like some random
Ours
West
the flamethrower.
Bumblefuck road. And I was like, it was nighttime, so I was like, you know what? I'm curious. Oh, another thing, I actually turned off the music just to hear a shit ton of mosquitoes just like hitting my car. Like it sounded like raindrops. It was just all over my car.
Jeez.
Just driving through that road. And then I was also like, you know what? I'm gonna pull over for a sec and just turn off my car and see how dark it is. And I shit you not, I saw absolutely nothing. Like, it was just, wow. Like, I never seen pitch black like that out in the road before. It was like extremely small town stuff too, like
F.
tiny church, a house every couple miles, that sort of thing. I also saw like a giant cross, so a little scary, but hey man, nothing scarier than an American Christian, all right? Those are a different breed of Christians. Yeah, I don't know.
Attention. Power activated.
They believe something completely different than what we're taught in the Bible. So just
I'll never forget driving through the Alabama roads on the way to move to here, and I was driving like the largest U-Haul you can rent because they gave us to that because they were out of the size we wanted on these like this two-way road with no middle paint in the middle of the night, and the roads were awful and rocky, and like so I had to like be in the perfect driving spot so I don't get a head-on collision on my left and I don't have my wheels go off the fucking broken road into like dirt on my right. It was awful. And I feel like part of that is maybe why I don't drive as much as I used to. Probably some sort of traumatic experience or something.
well, you do have a RAV4 and not a 26-foot truck. So.
I know. It's definitely something I gotta get over. And I mean, when push comes to shove, you know, I will drive myself, but if I can avoid it, I will. Oh yeah, what other block turns we got, Wizard? Or did we get through them all that other time when you removed like a million different versions of furry? That was so funny to see.
What, did someone call him a furry or something?
No, just back during the F&F boom, we had a lot of viewers on here. We just preemptively blocked every way to type furry because it was annoying. People asking that.
Oh, yeah. God, it's such an annoying question too, because it's like, why does it matter what I call myself? You literally see a furry character right in front of you. That should answer your question.
Yeah. Like, it's 2024, bro. Like, who cares anymore?
Oh no! Wizard having to...
Wait. Okay, I was not expecting also N-words.
Wizard having to think of innovative ways to say the N-word just to block it on Twitch.
I am so sorry, Wizard.
That's a hilarious thought.
The thing is, too, is like I wouldn't block that word if like I knew the people using it, you know, were allowed to use it. But
Yeah.
most people that use it with no context in an online chat, it's
Yeah.
malicious.
Especially if they have to like go into their phone's keyboard to use different characters just to bypass it. It's clearly a white person doing that. Like, come on.
Yeah. I didn't think we'd be talking about vor and the N-word today in chat. I'm not gonna lie. God.
Oh, they are very creative, those hateful people. Damn, I'm
Average
surprised
Doom
we're not
stream.
streaming Call of Duty.
It's a FPS. It's a boomer shooter. Fits the theme. I'm just kidding. Wait, what's a certain name that's still blacklisted? Because then you said also the N-word. Or was that what you were talking about? Ah, yeah. Yeah, that can stay blacklisted. Is that it though? Is there any other words? Or is it just the furry stuff that we can remove? What about all the Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet? Just those. Okay, that's good. I thought we blocked a lot more. I know we blocked like Among Us and Sus and FNF a while back. Blocking FNF is hilarious when you think about it. Oh yeah, the cheap viewers, yeah. That's a newer one. Get ready when Gen 10 comes out, you guys will have to do it again. I'm so sorry.
Lord.
That won't be for a while though, at least.
Like, just every Pokemon name you can think of. Like, every new Pokemon name.
Wait.
Jesus.
Don't we have like Dies and Death blacklisted too or something, or no? I think we do on YouTube, but I don't know about Twitch. Gotcha.
I remember there being some ridiculous things that we actually blocked, but I just forget which one. So I just remember sitting in a stream and being like, wait, we had this blocked? Why?
Yeah. Oh, Wizard, you want some good laughs? Let's I don't know if there's a way for you to check the blacklisted words on YouTube if you're bored. Well, obviously you're not bored because I'm streaming this, but to multitask.
Ooh.
No, there is a blacklisted thing, but I don't know if you guys can see it or if mods can.
You'd have to... probably not. I think it's in your channel settings.
I don't think we have anything blacklisted on Camtro.
Under community. Probably, let me see.
Alright. I'm just gonna read off like some funny ones. I don't want to hold the stream. Where is it at? Comments? Settings?
I blacklisted the... Sorry, you go to your dashboard, you go to settings, and then community.
Okay, I see it, thanks. What are you gonna say?
I have suggestion blacklisted.
Suggestion. That's funny. Ow. Hey, Solbafi, thank you for the 25 months, man. Nice to see you again. Appreciate it. I got Rectum Inspector blocked, Amogus, Cringe, Dead, Death, Dead, Dies, Furries, Furrow, Furrows, Furry, Fury, Inspector, Inspector, Kill, Lives. I'm glad
Garbage.
I'm glad I didn't keep reading because Inward was next. Pog, Rectum, Rectum Inspector. Why did I have Rectum Inspector box? Oh, that's right. No, because there were minors that were like, oh yeah, he has a not safe for work and it's this. And it's like, okay, you guys are fucking stupid. Why are you spreading that? I have Rip, Scalies, my ex, Sleep, Spoil, Spoiled, Spoiler, Spoilers, Survives, Sus, and Tiki. Tiki was the last one. Because people fucking spammed it in my FNF streams. They're so fucking annoying. Oh, it's hilarious.
Okay, I have bad, ban, banned, better, boring, cringe, finally, for once, furries, furos, furries, garbage, kick? Oh yeah, because people used to bitch about getting kicked from my server in like Discord or whatever.
Oh my god.
Kicked, okay. Okay.
Okay. Damn.
Okay, this one's kind of petty. But I used to like, you know, when I make community posts or whatever, whenever someone just has nothing to say but they just say okay, that used to piss me off for such a stupid reason.
That still happens
like, you
to
know
me.
Whatever, man. If you got nothing to say, then shut up. Holy shit. Recommended. Oh, this one was really annoying because every time I would make a community post, every once in a while, I would get like some Karen-coded motherfucker who would be like, why is this in my recommended? You literally just told the algorithm to give you more of this in your recommended, by the way, because you commented on it. You are actually an idiot.
Excuse me.
It's like, I feel like a lot of people who complain about things being in the recommended are like 50 years old, or at least have the same tech literacy of a 50-year-old, because the last thing you want to do is engage with content that you don't want on your feed, because that just tells the algorithm that you want more of it.
Yeah.
So like, you're stupid as shit. Anyway, Stole. This one was really annoying because this was back during a time where Undertale would kind of take remixes and use it for their AU, and then like idiot 9-year-olds who could not even read a date on a video file would be like, you stole this from that AU. It's like, bro, I made this song. What are you talking about? So yeah, a lot of these have actual history, even though they do seem silly. Nice Peter videos from 14 years ago. Yeah, no, I will say the recommended stuff is kind of silly in that way.
Oh, sorry guys.
I do think that having such, I guess, draconian word filters kind of defeats the purpose, because I end up checking my held for review anyway. Which the whole point is to get, like, you know, comments that would kind of annoy me out of my field of vision. But basically, the reason why it's a problem is because it also flags comments that are pretty harmless. So, I don't know, I feel like flagging words is kind of an outdated way to go about it. I feel like we live in an age where it should be a little smarter than this.
Excuse me. There's a life I just used or got.
I wonder how many of today's kids can't read an analog clock. Because apparently that was a problem like 10 years ago. So it must be even worse now.
Fuck.
Did you choke on something?
Nah, I just get these random coughing fits sometimes.
Oh.
Even water doesn't help. It's probably because of COVID from years ago. I didn't have that issue until I got COVID, and then just stuck with me. Doesn't happen often enough for it to be concerned, in my opinion. Plus, like, I don't even know what they could do. I also don't want an endoscopy.
Ugh. Well, to be fair, my endoscopy wasn't actually bad. They literally knock you out. You wouldn't even feel... Like, I didn't even feel soreness of my throat afterwards.
Basically, what happens is, like, you ever, like, eaten some cinnamon before and it kind of gets, like, stuck in that spot where you cough? It's pretty much that, except it just will randomly happen. But it only happens maybe, like, once every 4 or 5 days. I think it depends, like, if I talk a lot, that's when it kind of happens. But I don't know, man. I'm just taking this health shit one step at a time. I gotta worry about diabetes and weight loss first. Because remember, I coughed so much during COVID that I was coughing so hard during COVID that my stomach muscles were in pain from coughing so much. So I feel like it did just do some irreversible damage to my... It's not my throat, but it's like the esophagus or whatever.
There's a point where I got like a yearly awful cold after COVID, because like 1 year I had COVID, the next year I had strep throat, and the year after that I forget what it was, but I had another thing, and around the same time every year too, which was very weird. It might have been laryngitis, or no, I think it's interchangeable. Is laryngitis the same as strep throat? Okay, so I had COVID 1 year, and then strep throat the other. But there was something in between those two. Either way, if there's one illness that I would never wish upon my worst enemy, it's anything to do with a sore throat. The absolute worst fucking thing. Like, when it hurts every time you swallow, it's hard to eat, it's hard to drink, it's hard to do anything. Even talk. And it's just... it's the fucking worst.
Yeah.
Got me back into drinking coffee, because that was I didn't drink coffee for years, and I was like, my throat hurts so bad, I need something to soothe it. Oh yeah, I mean, there's obviously worse things out there than a sore throat, but like for common things, like everyday things, I would rather have like a plugged up nose while I sleep than have fucking sore throat.
I haven't seen these guys in a while.
Yeah, coffee's really nice every once in a while. I don't do it much anymore, but Man,
I'm
I
still
remember I
addicted to
used be-
coffee.
I used to be obsessed with the frozen coffees from Dunkin'.
Yeah,
Fucking love those.
frozen coffees are my favorite. I like a good mixture of sweet and bitter, like that perfect in between. Once I can find it, it's like creating the perfect milk to chocolate syrup ratio. I am out of ammo on everything. There's no chainsaw.
And the worst part was diagnosing the strep throat because they had to get like a sample of your throat.
Yeah.
And I just kept gagging in the nurse's face. I'm like, I'm sorry. My gag reflex is awful.
Also, am I high, chat? Are we in the Doom 1 area or something? Does this, like, the color palette and walls look really similar? Oh my god, my health. I'm gonna die.
The worst part about being sick was taking the antibiotics because those pills were so big. I remember actually, every time that I was told to take antibiotics for like 10 days, I couldn't even manage to get through the entire 10 days because those pills were so big that I couldn't bring myself to do it anymore. I remember once I actually choked on one of those pills in a call before and I felt so bad. Felt so bad having them hear that. Tea is one of those things that I can't drink, like, when it comes, like, I can't drink, on leisure, mainly because, I've always had tea when I'm sick, so it's that association thing. It's the same with ginger ale. I can't drink ginger ale because of that. Yeah, my mom used to give me ginger ale when I was sick. It was one of those like batshit home remedies that probably doesn't work, but whatever.
God, I forgot how much our arch files suck.
My grandma would always make me apple cinnamon tea when I was sick. And a little bit of lemon in there. Okay, so a lot of people did the soda when you were sick thing, yeah. That was definitely me too.
No. Holy shit, man.
Watching back at the barnyard in the living room with a bucket in my hand. Good times.
Normal difficulty, by the way. Damn it. I have to redo all that, man.
yeah, we also had like a pull-out sofa back in those days. So I was just chilling on that sofa bed in the living room and watching TV all day. I would say it was a good time, but going through the hell of throwing up 7 times the night before, nah. I would not call that a good time. You know what? I would put a stomach virus above sore throat, and I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy tier.
What about cancer? I'm just kidding.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
So you wouldn't wish a sore throat, but you'd wish cancer. Okay.
Yeah. I want them dead. I'm just kidding. We're still talking about my worst enemy here.
I'm fucked.
You know what I wish upon them? They keep stubbing their toe. Or the thing where you like accidentally step on your ankle. It's like you kind of misstep with your foot and then just like... That's right, fuck you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Good thing I was right after cancer. Leo, baby, let's go. Oh god, Razor scooters. I want to buy one now. Just like, what's the weight limit on those things? Wait a minute. How much are those nowadays? 45 bucks? I swear to god they used to be 30 when I was a kid. I guess that's probably adjusted for inflation, isn't it? I used to have a blue one. Max weight is 143 pounds. You gotta be shitting me, dude. I'm like 145. I'm too fat for a Razor scooter. I'm so sad now. I'm kidding. I doubt they'd snap under a couple extra pounds. What's that? Okay, so I probably just got the A scooter, and I had a blue one. 45 bucks, huh? It would be super cool to ride one again, but the thing is, living in like Florida, it's not like New York City where you can like ride a scooter to the corner store. No, you have to drive to get anywhere here. I would have loved to buy like a bike or something, but I just don't live in an area where that would make any sense. And don't even get me started with those scary ass bike lanes here. Use it if you have a death wish. Yeah, just 10,000 quotation marks around it. Like when someone's riding a bike on those things, I still feel the need to like veer into the other lane just so I don't cut it too close because I'm too nervous to like hit them.
Fucking hell.
And the way they have to cross these big ass intersections too. Like, I wonder, the most walkable, oh wait, cities in the US ranked by walkability. Number 1 is San Francisco. Number 2 is New York. Makes sense.
What the fuck? Why? Why did I just get fucking gangbanged? I couldn't move. Man, it's fucking annoying. I forget what I said about them toning down the difficulty for part 2.
I wonder what's the least walkable cities in the US. No. You can't be serious.
I don't understand. There are like 3 difficulties after this one, and one of them is 1 life mode. Fucking nuts. Oh cool, he's waiting for me. That's awesome.
Man. I am not about to make an account just to see these statistics. Fuck off.
I'm gonna die. I'm being juggled.
I'm seeing multiple sources saying Orlando is the least walkable city in the country. That is hilarious.
Yeah. Sure feels like it.
Holy shit, dude.
In the country though? Holy shit.
I've been living here for 10 years and I would say that's accurate. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I had to look for multiple sources just to make sure that it's not like a bluff, but like, what the fuck? That's hilarious. But yeah, no, I can absolutely say you cannot live here without a car. It's just impossible. That's probably why you see like so many listings in Orlando where like down payment is like $2,000. Like it's dirt cheap because everybody needs a car here.
Got him early. Good start.
In fact, I think I've seen down payments as low as like 1,000 or even below 1,000. I would know because I was shopping for a car for like a month before landing on what I currently have now.
I'm gonna die again.
I do wonder what the landscape is like now. Because I don't know if I have seen a better deal than what I've gotten so far.
Can't imagine. So glad I went down to normal. I'm still struggling.
Oh, here. I went too far. Really?
Nope. Gravity pod, fuck you. Launch pad, whatever. I think I had a hiatus after part 1 too. Where's the big dude at?
Sorry.
Whoa, whoa, what the fuck is going on? Jesus.
This one's a better deal. It's red.
Jesus Christ.
CBT? What the fuck do you mean?
And that wasn't even the finale. All right.
Oh,
Okay.
Lord.
Okay. Was this in Doom 1? I don't think it was.
The gate of Divum. The only way into the most ancient part of hell.
Well, sorry, Doom 2016.
Is there, waiting for you. He will not allow the city to be overtaken. Like you, he will fight to the end.
The wind's pulling me in. That's cool. I'm mad. I get the achievement for chapter 1. Oh well, replaying that shouldn't be too bad, but I don't think I'm gonna do that anyways. Amora. Final battle has begun. Access the heart of hell. Slayer now stands before the gates of Mora, ready to face the Dark Lord. Armies now gather as the Dark Realm prepares for war. Oh, true, yeah, good point. Cool. So why is it just me but evil? Is that the form he took on or something? Oh, that's cool. Some like AU type shit. This is pretty sick.
Come, brothers! Let hell tremble before our might!
Cool.
If the Dark Lord is defeated in ritual combat, any demon outside his realm will be destroyed.
Alright, I was not expecting this. This is pretty fucking sick. Definitely exceeds part 1. Oh, I missed that. Very cool. This is making me hype for Dark Ages, even if it is a prequel.
Here we go. You'll fight a boss and then turn around real quick.
Sorry, what was that?
I said you'll fight a boss in this game and you'll turn around on that opinion real quick.
Yeah. What the fuck? I hate this game. I hate this series. I hate Doom Guy. I hate demons. I'm canceling this retro. Fuck all this. Looking at the hand on my grace. All these things. Little mini tentacles. Yeah, I saw the first trailer. I don't know if they've shown more, but it looks good so far. fun.
Oh, I will.
Hmm? The skull gun looks awesome. I wonder how it would feel going back to base game after doing this. If like it'd be actually doable on the hardest difficulty. But then you get to this DLC on the hardest difficulty and you get fucked. I don't know if the DLC items would go into main campaign because they're separate files. Probably not, but I could be wrong. It's a shame because I really like the hammer. There we go. That one wasn't too bad.
Over those walls to continue the assault.
Fire all sentinel hammer upgrades. Cool. Not doing that again. No, I'm good. Maybe some other year. Yeah. Oh my god, I love that one. Forgot about that one. Two up. Nice. Damn. This is sick. So, is this more like a cinematic thing, or would they actually move that slow in real life because they're far away? I don't really know how that works. Because wouldn't they just be moving as fast as these dudes?
I think I actually looked this up before, and the amount of air resistance that they would be dealing with makes it so they would move slower at such a big size.
Oh.
But don't quote me on that. I could be misremembering.
Huh. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. How many media franchises have used that phrase? Take a shot every time.
I guess think about the largest land animals you can think of and how slow they move as a result.
Yeah. Alright, we gotta take that in consideration with phase 3. I'm gonna get Jade to resprite them all and move slower. They're gonna be very happy about this information. Bonk.
JD kind of these old school sounding things. That sounds like shit. I love it.
Really do hope people like part 2. I obviously don't want to hype it up, but I also don't want to like downplay it either. I do think it's going to make some sort of boom in the community, whether it's big or small. There will be a little boom.
Here's the problem. The work that we did is really good.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that. The problem is, the average gamer's expectation is why we don't hype it up too much, because people are gonna over-expect, and then they'll be disappointed because, and it's their own faults usually.
Yep.
When you ever seen any game announcement within the last like 10-15 years, you've always seen gamers be like, oh, I bet it's gonna do this, that, and the third, only for them to pay $60 for something that disappoints them, because they had all that in their head to begin with.
Also, there are games that get made in months that people praise. Look at the FNAF sequels. And then there are games that take sometimes up to 10 years to get made and are ass. Dev time doesn't always equal quality. I just hope people realize that just because it's been 3 years doesn't mean, you know, we're gonna have fucking remade music for each skin like base game is. Which, unfortunately, bad timing, because I feel like some people are probably expecting that. It's like, oh, base game did it, I'm sure Verse Retro will. It's like, no. We did not make $2 million from this part 1. They did from their own game. There's a big difference there. Also, just want to get this out. And there was also like a year of dev hell. Like, I think, yeah, 2023. Which not really a lot of stuff got done besides like an art contractor I got. Or an artist I commissioned, contractor style, for a lot of the key art.
I do want to say though, as a response to Spectral saying that FNF music is not really to their taste anymore, I completely understand that because of the fact that a lot of FNF like mod music tends to follow the same exact tropes. Like it's kind of like this weird like thing of copying itself over and over and over again, almost to the point where it's a parody of itself. But luckily for Part 2's music, I don't think you'll find any of that because of the fact that I've been so far removed from mod music for the last 2 years that it's literally just my own style with FNF voices on top.
Yeah, Cam's music he's made for the soundtrack is just stuff you could listen to on the bus without getting weird looks. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. I don't know if it's that good. Come on now. Okay.
I mean, the instrumentals.
Yeah.
Obviously, you got the BF beep boop, but
No, it absolutely sounds the same because it's amateurs copying other amateurs. That's how. That's what it is. Unfortunately, I know I sound like pretentious saying that, but that's literally what it is.
Oh, I see.
I will say though, there are some people in the community that are like really good at music and stuff too. Like I'm not gonna say the whole community is garbage, but there's definitely some gems in there. It's kind of drowned out by the thousands of 15-year-olds that are like, yeah, I'm good at what I do, and it's literally just the same thing you've been hearing for the last 3 years in FNF mod music.
Yeah. Thank you, Great Feather, for the 15 months. Appreciate it. Hi, Bones.
To be fair, Wizard, the mod's pretty fucking big. I'll just say that. So I don't know if anyone will play through the whole thing, but we did put a lot of content in it.
Yeah, unfortunately, it kind of has become the thing we made fun of, with like every, 2+ hour long mods, but
Yeah.
we just kept adding to it because we wanted to, and everybody was willing. So I mean, that's just kind of what happened. Thankfully, I never like made it clear that I hate really long mods anywhere, so people can't like try to call me out in hypocrisy.
I definitely did.
You,
Here I am
yeah,
making like 15 to 20 songs for the mod.
yeah, you might need to go away a little bit once this mod.
No, the thing about people, like, okay, something I've noticed is that people don't hold what I say against me. Because I'm just that forgettable, I guess, at this point. That's one perk. That, and I don't have people who have hate boners against me, so I'm sure I can explain my way out of hypocrisy.
Oh boy, goop time.
This is glorp shit. Oh, I hate that. There's a preset in this Roland synthesizer called Moist Bass. Disgusting.
Yeah, sure.
I love these old synthesizers, man. That's really cool. Imagine finding like an 80s synthesizer. Yeah. People who listen to my stuff actually like me. That's one thing I have going for me.
I'm also worried people think I didn't do much for the mod, when I'll be very upset if people think that, because the amount of directing and management and like just having to communicate with people and work with people, it was a lot.
We had no idea Hell had their
That's
own
why I had to get Cam to do the music. I just didn't have time or the motivation to.
kind of ruling elite.
I like how you're like preemptively defending yourself with this,
Yeah.
because we all know that there is going to be like maybe 2 people who will be irrationally upset about the fact that you've done like half of some of the songs. Also, I'm dead. What happened?
Well, it's not Tuesday, so I'm not sure.
Failed to get VNet status. Are you online? What does that mean?
Let me see if it's on my end. Oops, not that. Are you sure you want to open up? Yeah. Yeah, I'm still hosted.
Is it because I'm invisible on Steam? I
It shouldn't be.
don't see how that could be a problem.
Maybe restart and try to join again.
Yeah, I guess so. Just do that.
Oh yeah, we also like, I also added like, what's the word? Like we put in some stuff from like some verse A songs, like the preseason remix. And because, you know, like verse Mace didn't really do that well, so I was like, you know what, let's just port it over, fuck it. And B, it's like Kamex has done so much for the mod, and like I really hope people don't think he like convinced me or whatever to like, you know, put his OC in verse retro or whatever. It's just like, I did this because he kind of deserves it. And trust me, I was mulling it over for a while. I was like, do I want, since Cam made a lot of the music, it's like, do I want his OC to be in certain parts of it? But it's like, I mean, isolation is already there. So, you know, why not add a couple more songs for Ace that are just like ports from his
Another
mod?
thing, I cannot realistically see anyone who would have a problem with this. Like,
Yeah.
I just, that just seems impossible.
Well, dude, that already bitched about the new Phase 3 song. Not looking forward to that.
Let me go ahead and read it for the class. Just kidding.
Oh boy.
Oh no, it's a long read too, because it's like he just went off, and it's genuinely the stupidest shit to get upset about.
These guys are interesting.
Oh yeah, people have definitely let me see.
Damn, that's pretty. Crazy.
It's pretty cool.
Is there a grappling hook I missed? No, I don't think so. Oh. Nope. Oh, these refresh your dash. Okay.
Here we go. Wait, so Kamex made a song that is literally RetroSpecter's Phase 3? Man, I've waited 2 years for this song. This is the only reason I stay tuned for the mod. And well, you really don't care a single thing about your mod? The song that's supposed to be the best of all, and you didn't even bother to make it? I've been supporting you for like 5 years, and well, this is the last straw. And someone else responded, if you took the time to read the description and saw the version from 2 years ago made by him, the file was corrupted, so Kamex helped by making a new version. It's not disinterest. And then they said, I did. I always did. And if you read the descriptions of all other teasers, you see that Kamex made all of them. I was cool with that. Maybe 7 sins are too much to handle for RetroSpecter. There's a
Maybe.
question like that for some reason. But man, Apocalyptro was the last straw. RetroSpecter must make this song no matter what. We don't even know if it actually corrupted or not, LOL. Wait.
I don't remember that
insinuating
part.
that you lied?
Bro.
RetroSpecter
would I lie
can
about that?
remake the song by himself, too. Why gave everything to Kamex? I didn't mean Kamex songs are bad, but RetroSpecter songs are something supreme.
Shut
At
the
this point,
fuck up.
I just see him doesn't want to stick with FNF anymore. He just wants to finish the mod as fast as possible. It's not the end of it, because he went to my tweet talking about how I did most of the music. Yeah, I did hear your style very well here, but can you please adjust or remove the chill part in the middle of the song? It doesn't fit the epic long note of RetroSpecter, like it is in Ectospasm or Spectral. Like he is the sins of wrath. Anyway, mad respect for you, man. And to be clear, I'm not against you or anything. In fact, I kinda love your songs in Retro Mod and in yours. But the problem is, how can Apocalyptro be the most important song is going to be made by you? Like, it's literally verse RetroSpecter, lol.
I honestly would have blocked him after that. And you know what? I'll be 100% honest. Yeah, it was a little bit of disinterest. But I mean, if you guys were there for my Dark Souls 3 stream, you remember that long thing I read? Like, it goes past just kind of like losing interest in the mod. It's losing interest in kind of music making in general and wanting to pursue streaming as a career. Because I enjoy doing this infinitely times more than making music nowadays. And that's just the music that people are gonna have to face, no pun intended. I am not happy making music that much anymore, and I'll still do it to pay bills, but I mean, there's a reason why my channel for the past like nearly 2 years has just been tired Pink Panda animations and plushie sales videos and hardly any songs. And, you know, it's not to say I haven't done any music for part 2. I have. I've helped with Cam on quite a few of them. So, but you know, I've been doing this shit for 10 years, and I watch streamers and seeing like their communities and how they interact with each other and all the funny moments they do on like Germa Stream and Vine Sauce and Pokelawls. Like, I watch these streamers all the time because they bring me happiness and joy, and I want to share that with a community of my own. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Gray, for the 50 subs. Holy shit, dude. But yeah, it's just like, it's ridiculous, the expectations people have. And I mean, to be fair, that's one guy, right? But there will be more like him. Hopefully not as much as I'm anticipating, but yeah.
If I can interject, the idea that a person is supposed to stick with a single career their entire lives is just completely made up.
Yeah.
There are a lot of things in our society that are just completely fucking made up and we just accept as fact. And yeah, to expect Retro to be making music for the rest of his life is just stupid and unrealistic. Our interests change as we get older.
Yep.
Even me, like, I'm desperate for another hobby because I've just been doing nothing but music for the past like 15 years myself. And I can still sit down and make a track, and you know, there's still passion for it, but it's definitely not remixing anymore. It's more original stuff, and I've been getting into 3D animating a little bit more lately, so hopefully I can learn that, and it'd be pretty cool if I can do that, because then I can be like a one-man band doing all the audio and also the animation for like a 3D thing. That'd be cool.
Yeah, you've been getting really serious about 3D animation. It's actually impressive how far you've come in a month.
Yeah. Like I said, I've been desperate for a new hobby. Like,
Yeah. They would throw 3 of these at you. Or 2 of these.
yeah, I'd love to make more EPs in the future as well, because it's just fun to like come up with a theme and just stick with it. I've been having some ideas for other EPs I want to do in the future. I don't know.
I'm sorry, but that fucking acronym has been just brutalized because of the cat meme.
Extended play. Fuck off.
I was like, wait, he's making EPs? Like, what? He's making naps?
I'm going EP. Sorry, guys.
I'm so sorry. The way it rolled off your tongue, too, like, it literally sounded like you were saying it as EEPY.
And I say EP, like, specifically because I don't know if I can make a whole album. That sounds like so much work. And a lot of dedication, too. Like, an album is about 12 songs. And if you think, like, each song being about 3 minutes long, that's a lot. That's a lot to just sit down and create. And unfortunately, I don't really have the passive income to be able to sit down on a big project like that. So I kind of always have to send out like little snippets, or almost like little entrees just thrown at you guys.
This sucks, by the way. This is actually awful.
But anyway, all of this to say, yeah, maybe Retro's music era is pretty much over. He may
It's more like a soft retirement. Sure you've heard that term before, but
yeah, that ain't no damn soft retirement. You haven't touched that fell in like 5 months. Just kidding.
I transcribed the Chapter 3's Endless on Zero boss because I liked it that much. I wanted to hear how it sounded in Gen 5 sound font.
I will say though, I kind of went through a similar thing in around 2022 to 2023, where I definitely slowed down a lot on music because I don't know, I wasn't feeling the whole weekly grind thing, and I felt like I made the stuff I made in 2022 and 2023 is like infinitely better than the times where I used to grind, because I just had more time to like really put into how things sound. So yeah, some of my best stuff were over the last couple of years because of that.
Yeah.
Problem is that YouTube doesn't like that, so kind of have to find a balance.
I have time to actually read up on chat now. Yeah, and I mean, like, I do want to, like, do stuff with my characters, but I'm also, like, that kind of was also with the brain rot, the FNF brain rot. And I'm not saying, like, I'm gonna, like, stop, but it's, like, I really do want to focus on the streaming side the most, which means, like, you know, I'll still have, like, the characters, and I'll answer questions about them, and I might, like, commission a comic from time to time, but I really want to get serious about streaming once this mod drops.
I do want to say, I wouldn't say anything concrete as of now, because you never know. Maybe the reception of the mod might motivate you to do something different than you might have thought you would.
Possibly.
Because something I've noticed about myself personally is that I can put out a track and be like, this was garbage. I don't really care. And you know, once I hear other people's perspective about how much they really love the song, then it changes my opinion a little bit. I'm like, you know what? I didn't do too bad on this one. I think I was too hard on myself.
Yeah.
That happens a lot. And or like when I put out a work in progress and I'm kind of lukewarm about it, but then people are like, holy shit, this is amazing. And I'm like, oh, well, I guess I better finish it.
I'm not much of a writer, honestly. I like struggle to write interactions with my characters that I like, so I'm not sure if that's something I'd want to pursue. And yeah, I mean, also like streaming might not work out. In fact, it hasn't been working out for the past couple years. Like after FNF kind of came and went, like, I mean, you know, the numbers don't lie. We get about 30 people in here per stream, which I appreciate all of you being here. Like, thank you so much. I don't mean to, like, you know, belittle your guys' presence at all, because I wouldn't be streaming at all if that was the case. But what I'm trying to say is it's gone down a lot since the FNF mod streams, which, you know, Twitch would pull like 200 viewers, YouTube would be like 500, and, you know, it's just not sustainable. It used to be, you know, I got like donations and stuff, and we'd do like the take VTuber clothes off and all that, and that was fun, and it was sustainable, but now it's not. So it really depends on where this mod goes and how it affects just my online career and just, you know, how it goes.
I think when when the mod is over, you will have to be on that grind for streaming, and you will have to drop links everywhere. And I mean, like, hey, I'm streaming right now, here's a Twitch link. You also have to get over the idea of being annoying.
Yeah.
Because you kind of have to be annoying in order to market yourself enough. So if you really have to want it.
And fuck this room. I lost my 3 lives too. I wish they would keep with you when you load your checkpoint. This is awful. Always hated Marauders. I know they're a meme to be hated on, but for good fucking reason.
That doesn't even look like a jump you can clear.
Yeah. It's because you have a double jump and a double dash.
Like, that legit just looks like a skip or something. Not to mention, Let's Plays have taken on a completely different format nowadays. Like, I've seen people condense an entire game's playthrough into like a 20-minute video, and I'm like, how? Where they kind of do like a super cut of their gameplay.
I also, speaking of something like that, I'm hoping, like, you know, if streaming does work out, I want to get to a point where I can hire like a stream editor and just like post funny highlight videos to my channel, and I feel like that would help grow the stream a lot. Because I do think our streams have some really fucking hilarious moments, but people don't know about them because I don't share them.
I will say the compilations that Wizard makes are like amazing.
Yeah, they are. I'd totally hire him if he didn't have it wasn't busy with college and wanting to do a different career. Graduate college so can make stream highlights for a YouTuber. Man, what a career path. Okay, one down. There we go.
Yeah, and that's something I noticed as well, is that people don't really clip much anymore.
Yeah.
The fuck, guys? Okay. It's not that.
I feel like Trevor and
But
Wizard are
then-
the only ones.
Then again, back when people used to clip a lot of things, at least on my end, it was literally just me saying their name, and I was like, come on, guys.
Yep. Yeah, the people that would clip just because you said their name on stream. It's like, okay. Finally, we did it. I just kept fucking up by not countering the marauders. But
Oh,
we're good now.
that makes sense. Like people for mobile users, I've tried making a clip on mobile, and it's like a fucking nightmare.
Oh, they need to fix their mobile shit. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I think I mean, since I'm paying for Restream, I'm probably gonna get serious about a YouTube stream channel, and maybe even like stream a little more often on my YouTube channel once the mod drops. Not enough. I don't want it to like stream enough on there to kill my channel again, because I've seen what overstreaming on YouTube over there can do, and it's not good. But you know, maybe using camshaw streams as a double stream, you know, for the people on Twitch. Like if you don't want to make a Twitch, or you know, they don't have to worry about ads, they can go over there. What are we doing here?
Oh, I've seen the TikTok style UI they did for mobile. It's stupid.
Yeah, I hate it so much.
Like, I'm just trying to fucking go check out what Retro's doing on his stream, because I check every once in a while. And then, like, I'm just going through this stupid thing where it scrolls through a bunch of my recommended streamers. I'm like, no, I'm not here for that right now. Like,
Oh.
also, I absolutely despise how everything has switched to, like, shifted to vertical video now.
You know.
I hate it. I hate vertical video with a burning passion. Oh my god, dude. Like, trying to share a vertical video is absolute AIDS, because it pushes everything up so far that, like, you don't even remember what conversation you were having beforehand. I hate it so much. Oh yeah, no. Shorts are insanely addicting. Like, there's some kind of crazy science behind that shit, because even I sit there and realize I've been scrolling through these for like 20 minutes now, and it's like, oh shit.
Poke watches a lot of TikTok, so I've kind of get my TikToks through him as much as I don't want to.
Yeah, and when you look into the psychology behind all that stuff, it's downright evil. Like, it's almost like evil, almost. But yeah, man, this new format of vertical video, I absolutely hate it.
Ah, fuck.
Most phones nowadays are like an aspect ratio of 18:9, so we can even watch like widescreen content if we just flip it on its side. But no, let's make vertical video.
Whew. Kill the Dark Lord. Well, here we are. Sounds easy enough.
Oh, the auto-scrolling is so annoying. On Twitter, definitely. Sometimes I'm just mentally ill and I want to repeat the same video 10 times. Like, stop. Oh yeah, no, Twitter is infinitely better on PC because you can use extensions. In fact, I have an extension called Control Panel for Twitter. I can literally just take out anything that I find annoying. I don't even see ads on Twitter because there's a way to get rid of that on this extension. Oh yeah, and it also removes the check marks at the top of every comment section, so replies are actually not stupid. Man, imagine if we can use extensions on apps too. That'd be sick. Oh yeah, the Grok thing. What absolute Reddit garbage of a name that was. Twitch ads are ridiculous, man. I remember sitting in a stream, like, trying to talk to the streamer. I had to sit through 6 fucking ads. Like,
Yeah.
6? I hope he's getting paid well for those. But we know they're not. Ad revenue sucks.
No, I have ads on here, but it's like there's like a bar on how many ads per hour you can turn on. Mine's like near the left, which is like the lowest amount, and it's still a lot. But also like, it does help a little. Like I tried it out for a month last month, and I did make an extra like $40. So, you know.
Okay.
I know everyone hates it. I hate ads too, but if I do want this to become my career, I need to do that.
Squeeze out some extra money.
Yeah.
Yeah, like mid-roll ads just don't work for this format unless the streamer knows that the ads are coming, so that, you know. And also, is it me or does ads kind of play at different times for each viewer?
It feels like it, yeah. Probably
Which-
because people join and then the ads play right when they join, if I had to guess. Which is dumb.
Yeah, but that makes it so hard to coordinate because, like, obviously, you know, if we know exactly when an ad break's gonna happen, we can like work around that. So we just have like a 5-minute intermission, and you could just sit down, catch your breath for a bit, and then come back. Like that would be great. That'd be a great way to do it.
Here we go.
Or at least have it so I can still kind of hear the stream, because it's like, what if the streamer was telling me something important? And then another thing that streamers, or at least the one I was watching, was doing, I think they block the word ad so they don't have to see complaints about ads. So I can't even tell them why I was out for 5 minutes.
God.
Can you repeat that? I was in ad hell, and then my fucking comment gets hidden. If you're in mod view and you get when mods get ads. I know that sounds like no duh, but like that is really funny. Yeah, how do you help mod a streamer stream if you're away from the action because of an ad? Like, that's so stupid. It's also really funny that people subscribe to me when I stream like twice a month. It's like, hey, but at least when I do stream, it's a good one.
You stream like once a month, so you have a shit ton to talk about.
Yeah.
I do wonder, like, because you're really good at like talking and like keeping conversation going, but I wonder how it'd be if you streamed like 5 times a week. Like if it'd be any
I
different.
don't have the energy for that, but I'd like to try at least.
That's why these co-streams are good. It's like a good middle ground.
Yeah, the thing
I was-
about... Huh.
You can keep going.
The thing about hosting a stream is that you have a lot to keep track of. Like, how's the frame rate of the video? Is the audio clipping? Is anyone freezing? Is my computer gonna crash? Like, I don't know. There's just so much you have to manage at one point that it's like... It's hard to be entertaining on top of doing all the technical stuff in the background at the same time.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if anyone noticed with that brain, when like the one I was shooting up point blank, it looked like it was doing this to me, is all I could see. It was literally doing this before I killed it. I don't know why. Like it wasn't like a custom animation, it was just like it's exactly what it looked like. So my brain instantly went to this. It's funny. Fuck.
Now?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I won't make that joke anymore.
Damn. Alright. Get him out of the way. Super Shotgun's probably my favorite gun, especially with the grappling hook, even though I don't use it much. It's very nice. You just tried a T-pose? Oh, I thought you were dead. I thought you were doing that animation where you just... Stab, stab, stab. I like how he can't get through the skull, so the last stab he just hits him in the eye instead. Ah, that was stupid of me. Hi, Tony. It's been difficult. It's worth it. It's worth it. Ah, it's not worth it. Just kill me now. I love Mass Effect 3's multiplayer, dude. So many hours sunk into that after I beat the game. I was coping with beating the game, but it was also actually good. Do you think the servers are still up?
Wasn't me 3.
Huh? Mass Effect 3. It's you. 3. Where's green dude? Poke, poke, eye.
Ow.
What's the purple orb do again? Purple orb with the skull on it. Come on. Why is it fucking up the targeting? There we go. Full heal and full armor. Shit, okay. I thought it was quad damage for some reason. Oh, the fucking shields that block you from dashing into enemies. It's so annoying, but so well made. Did you say ultra kill is this level difficulty, or easier, harder? Oh god, hi. Depends on difficulty. Would you say normal on ultra kill is as hard as this on normal? On hurt me plenty.
There's something about the gameplay that's like, that feels extremely smooth, and might be because it's like less graphically intensive,
Maybe, yeah.
but like, I don't know, it's like that old shooter kind of smoothness.
Yeah. The game's not even that old.
Ultra kill.
Oh. Ooh, awkward.
But yeah, there's gonna be some points, if you do end up playing it, there's gonna be some rooms where you won't be able to get through it on your first try. You kind of have to learn, like, there's almost like a learning curve for some rooms, almost.
For what game?
Bro, keep up. We've been talking about ultra kill for the last, like,
I didn't know you knew about Ultra Kill, so I was confused.
I played a little bit of it, yeah.
I didn't know. It's like, okay, what is he talking about now? It's not Ultra Kill. It was Ultra Kill.
But it was me, Ultra Kill. No cults, I only have like 30 minutes on the game and I played like months ago. Calm down. Oh my god, I literally have 30 minutes on the game.
Nice.
And last played was April 19th.
I watched Jerma play quite a bit of the first chapter. I don't remember a lot from it though. I didn't know it was considered like high quality or whatever, because like Jerma plays a lot of like slop. So I thought like it was just like another Doomer shooter trying to be good, but it actually was.
Yeah, here's the thing. When I wanted to try Ultra Kill in April, I made sure that I turned off my activity on Discord and also made myself invisible on Steam because I did not want someone to go straight to my DMs and be like, "Whoa, you're playing that now?" It's one of the most annoying fucking things that people do when I start a game. And especially with a game that is like critically acclaimed like Ultra Kill. Stop doing that. Like, please. One of my biggest fears is disappointing someone. Which is why I'm so secretive about the games that I play, because if I excite someone and then I end up not liking it, it's gonna feel so bad.
Oh boy. Gee, I wonder what gun they want me to use.
Anyway, back to 100% in the SpongeBob movie here. I'm gonna tell you I hate the Yakuza. Do I even have any Yakuza games? I don't? You know, usually I buy stuff on like Humble Bundle and forget that it's there. Alright. Let's check out the prices. $19.99, $19.99, $19.99, $19.99. I'm gonna have to do a couple commissions to get all these. I still have a couple actually. Fuck. I have 3 now. 4. Fuck. People keep asking me behind the scenes if I'm open for commissions. I keep saying
You
yes.
gotta stop accepting. I need you for the mod.
I need money.
I can give you money. You don't have to give me the boyfriend discount.
Look, the thing is, you already have to pay a lot for like programming and stuff. I do
Yeah,
not wanna
but you
add
also need to eat and live, and I also need you in this really critical moment.
Alright, luckily the people that have contacted me for these things are not, it's not urgent, it's just please stop adding new ideas.
We're pretty much at the end. Though I do wonder, maybe you should like let them know, like, hey, just heads up, I'm gonna be working on the Verse Retro mod for these next like couple months.
Maybe I can have it as like my Discord status for the next month or so.
Why did they add this right before the boss fight? Ow, Jesus Christ, Gray. Thank you so much. I'm gonna die. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Oh, God. I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die.
That reminds me, I gotta cook the salmon tomorrow. What kind of pan would get the hottest? 'Cause I think there are certain kinds of pans that get hotter than others. Let's see. What kinds of pans are the hottest? Best for really high heat, carbon steel frying pan. Most versatile, stainless steel. Most surface space, carbon steel. Best for grill. I want something for searing. Best pan for searing. Carbon
Hell,
steel
man.
pans and cast iron pans are well known for their capability of sustaining extreme temperatures, thus making them perfect for searing. Okay. I have no idea what kind of pans I have either. Some $30 Walmart special. Let me see.
They did not need to add this.
Starting to lose my connection though. Doomslayer, sir. I won't be able to.
Okay. See you, armor.
Yeah, this time and table. I think that's how you say that. Oh yeah, okay, wait. This fucking mainstays. I'm trying to look, hold on. Cast iron and carbon steel. Okay. Let's see what kind this is. This is just aluminum.
You bring violence and war to the
Insect
walls
story.
of the Dark Realm. But conflict was born in hell. It is inevitable. A fire that fuels creation and gives purpose where there is none. Stand and fight, Slayer. Honor your true God. Fight and show me your purpose.
Okay, now you can talk.
That's it. All I wanted to say was daddy because he's hot.
The sound effects.
Sorry, I'm a bit of an armor fucker. Anyway, was it this? Farberware? Doesn't look familiar. Yeah, like give me a big buff knight, man, and I would be very Problem is, armor's a bitch to draw, so... Wait. I do have a knight character. I need to use him more. But drawing... Was it this one? Yeah, okay, all I have are aluminum pans. I need to draw his chest breaking through his armor for no reason.
Alright, I need to figure this out. So it's 5, 5 and 7. Okay. Ugh. Oh. I see.
Hey, people are liking this opera.
I need to like redo these key bindings just so I can quick swap to certain weapons I want to more easier. So right now it's 5 and 7, so when I stun them, to reach all the way to 7 to switch to the minigun. Controls. Here, I'm gonna do... And then that. Okay, see how this does. Come on. Yeah. Might just be better to keep using the shotgun, actually. Yeah, I'll just do that. There we go. Heals so much. Good lord. Ugh. Okay. Use a sentinel hammer. Kills all summoned demons instantly. Summon wolves will drop hammer energy when killed. Glory killing zombies. It's very funny they give you like tutorials for like final boss in this game. I know it's like necessary, but it's just funny to think about. Still getting tutorials at the end of the game. Yeah, pretty much law. Summon wolves will drop hammer energy, kill glory killing zombies will also charge the hammer. Ow. Ow. Good damage, good damage. Ow. I'm very happy they show you the weapon to use on that counter. Got him to half health with that. Come on, shoot your doggies. Oh. Ooh.
For too long have I been imprisoned by my own creations. You will not stop my vengeance, nor the one who betrayed me. Tell him.
He is the first being, and my creator. When he fell, I ascended.
They lied to you, Slayer. Amora and its people would have been perfect, if not for the treachery of my servants. They sealed me away, stole my power and name. And now, the time has come for a reckoning. As all things were made by my hand, so shall they be unmade. Starting with you.
Okay, no new mechanics, I'll take it. Oh shit. Ow. Sorry, no new instructions I have to follow, rather, is what I should say. Some of your doggies. Come on. Woof woof. Alright, fine. Whoa. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Man. Ugh. Oh boy. Fuck, I don't have energy. God damn it. Okay. Come on. Ugh, so annoying. Of course, I don't have the fucking hammer energy now. Awesome. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck. Ugh. Damn it! So close. Fuck. Fuck. Move! God damn it! Oh my god, dude. Give me that health. God damn it. Fucked up the keybind. Okay. Fucking hell. Ah, wrong keybind again. The hell is that? Ah, fuck. Okay. Ah, so close. Come on, do it. Fuck you. Do it. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Is that guy supposed to be there?
It's a human in that? Never mind.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised you missed that. Oh shit! He spoke. Based. What do you think got paid to say that one line? How much do you think they got for that? This bro's just chilling. No! Bro, you can push him aside. It's okay. Please. Why are you looking at him? Oh my god, he defeated Doom Guy! Holy shit! Oh my god, it's the strongest demon in the entire game. That was hilarious. That was worth the annoying boss fight. I don't know how they're gonna ever make a sequel. I mean, wake them up when a bigger threat arises, but we probably won't get that if ever, since Dark Ages is a prequel. Yeah, that's worth the clip, absolutely. That was so funny. Those zombies walking out with those angels, dudes. So if I had died, would have had to redo all 5 phases, quote unquote, there? Or would it get the checkpoint on the second phase? That was stressful. First try though, it was annoying, but not as aggravating as part 1's final boss was. Had some pretty understandable mechanics. But yeah, I'm just wondering if I had died. I was nervous at the end because I don't know, like, if I had died, if I would have had to restart from the very beginning, that would have sucked. I would have hated that. Was it Hayden you fought at the end of the part 1? Oh, each phase? Okay, that's good. Okay, I was stressing out the end there because I was worried I had to restart from the very, very beginning. Yeah, it's a great series. I also haven't played all of them. Cam's actually beaten the original, which doesn't take too long to beat, but it's cool that he's beaten that. Seen your anger against Elden Ring's final boss and the secret boss of Sekiro. Yeah. I got a little annoyed in the Doom 1 looking area in this DLC, but that was probably the worst part. Everything else wasn't too bad. Granted, I was playing on normal. I'm sure if I was playing on hard, I might have a different opinion. Thanks. I'm happy I first tried it. Yeah, it was enjoyable. I like that. I'm glad I was able to, you know, I'm a little confused on the lore and all that because it's been years, but I'm glad I was able to hop in and play this really quick. Just finally get out of the way. I definitely want to play Doom 1, 2, 3, 64, all that stuff at some point, just when I'm feeling like a Doomer shooter. You've done Nightmare on the DLC, never made it past Phase 1 Dark Lord? Oh god. Sounds awful. Did the first DLC have, like... I felt like this DLC had a lot of, like, rooms, you know what I mean? Like, enemy rooms. I don't remember if the first one had as many. Because base game had, like, a good mixture of rooms and exploration, but I don't remember if the DLC was more combat focused. Definitely, yeah. To what you said, Genesis. You want to play the OG games? Yeah. This is really cool. I'm really looking forward to the sequel. When does that come out? Doom Dark Ages release date 2025. Damn, so any year. Dude, next year's gonna be insane for games. We have the new Doom. We have probably a Resident Evil 9 or something. Some sort of new Resident Evil, if I had to guess. We got the new Monster Hunter. We're probably gonna get our Switch 2, and some insane title releases with that. This was a slow year, but next year's gonna absolutely make up for it. I'm really looking forward to it. Sea of Stars DLC, Legends EA, Prime 4, of course. How could I forget? Next year's gonna be crazy, man. Ooh, I like this part of the song. Let me check something here. Ugh, Chrome's doing that freezing thing again. Yeah, I'll have to just switch to Firefox or something. I do want to play Epic Mickey, but I'm also like $60. Not sure. Probably at some point. I'm trying to think what are we gonna stream in November and December. December I'll probably be a little busy because of my birthday and Christmas. Thanksgiving also in November, and also mod stuff. So I can't guarantee how much I'll stream in the holidays. But January I'll probably be very much free. I think we'll probably do Paper Mario 1000 Year Door in January, because Romlak donated specifically for me to buy that game, and I haven't played it yet. So I gotta get on that. I might skip Mario and Luigi Brothership at release, just because there's so much, but maybe I can squeeze it in. We'll see. It's also another $60. Yeah, right now I'm focusing on finishing games I've started that have like DLCs I never touched throughout my life, and also just finishing longer games like Baldur's Gate 3. I probably won't stream that, but just because I didn't start it on the stream. Well, I guess I did, but it was only one episode. What else is there? Yeah, Skyrim DLC. I might stream maybe like a couple episodes. I don't know if I'll make it a full series. The problem with open world games and making them full series is like it's really hard to like have an audience for that, you know what I mean? Just because it's like open world, lots of walking around, not much to talk about. Streaming open world games in general is kind of difficult sometimes. Yeah, I'll finish System Shock at some point. But yeah, and then after that, like, those aren't my priorities, like finishing the DLCs that are games I've started and haven't beaten, but they're kind of up there in the priority list. But I want to mix that with games that are in my Steam library, just to kind of save some money. You know, obviously I'll spend money on like games I really want, like Shadow Generations and stuff. But right now the priority list is finish games I've started, finish games in my library, and then start and finish new games I need to buy. Yeah, Kirby. I might restart Kirby because it's not a very long game, but I'm not sure yet. Skyrim stream's gonna be cozy. Any Elder Scrolls 3 through 5 would be very cozy. I'd love to play Morrowind and Oblivion on stream someday too. lot more credits than expected for DLC. Unless they're just doing base game credits as well. I have not done Return to Dreamland though. Next year I also want to tackle maybe a couple more Zelda games, not sure when. Maybe like in the spring or summer. We might be a little busy in summer because we're moving, so we'll have to figure all that out. But I'd love to play and beat Link Between Worlds. Heard a lot of good things about that one. And obviously Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I want to play those as well. So sometime next year probably. Also Road to Smash. Or Smash or Trash. Sorry, different names. Would like to try to someday start that. Hopefully next year. Twilight Princess replay through. Maybe. I almost just straight up started a replay off stream because the brain rot was so high from Wind Waker, but I stopped myself. In case you're wondering what we're doing this month though, I got a schedule planned out here. I'll switch to it while the credits are still rolling. You can see here, Silent Hill 2 on Tuesday. Silent Hill Tuesday. The remake. I know a little bit about the first. I watched a YouTuber play it. That was like, God, 10 plus years ago. So I've forgotten a lot about it. And also it's a very different kind of remake. But I've heard lots of good things about it. So that'll be a day one buy playthrough. Power Wash Trek DLC on Thursday. That'll be a day one playthrough, but it's only like $10. Destroy All Humans remake in mid-October. That's been in my Steam library for a while, and it's also nostalgic because I beat the original. Then we have Shadow, just a quick, casual, like one ending playthrough just to see what it's like. I can kind of understand Shadow a little better. Then Sonic Shadow Generations, and then Black Ops. That'll be edgy week, and then Halloween week will be my actual game I'm not looking forward to play the most out of all games that exist because of my thalassophobia. So that's the plan. Silent Hill week, Aliens week. Oh yeah, I almost forgot Yumaniki. That'll be on the 18th. That'll be it's kind of like a Mori, a little shorter. Has like spooky elements to it. That's all I know. I heard it's really good. And yeah, that's the schedule. Yeah, not sure what we'll do for November. We'll figure it out. Obviously, probably Brothership.
He's still here? Great.
Oh.
I have a message for you from Marty, Hugo, and all the hardworking devs at id Software. Thanks for playing. Hell wouldn't be the same without you.
Broke the fourth wall. Yippee. Okay. DLC, yeah, that's a good comparison. Alright. I thought it said blue shirt. Imagine this dude guy with a blue shirt.
Leave my shirt alone.
Metal Gear Solid 3 remakes in November? Fuck, I need to play the first two still.
No, you don't. I'm just kidding.
Yes, I do. That probably won't be a day one release. We could start Metal Gear like January, February. Would you guys be down to watch a Monster Hunter Wild stream when that comes out? Your series? Could be fun. Variety streaming is hard. There's so many different games that people are here and not here for. Getting a lot of stuff. Just out of curiosity, what are my achievements at for this game? Oh, you guys can actually see that. 29 out of 50, not bad. Oh, optimization, yeah. Games that look like that are always gonna have issues, it feels like. Oh god. I'm just waiting for the you got stuff to finally end. It's all good. I don't expect you guys to be here for every stream. How dare you? Can't believe you guys have lives to live. What are you up to, Cam?
It's a spoiler.
Oh, okay.
So stop fucking asking.
A Baba Doobie. That's all I'm hearing.
Yeah, more like a Baba Goo Goo because you're a giant baby.
Baba Booey. Who's your mom?
You know what? Now I don't want to continue it. I'm just kidding.
What is going on? Why am I getting so much shit?
Sorry.
Okay.
I shout all over the place.
I noticed. Whoa. Can you dab in this game, or is that due in 2016? I remember everyone was freaking out that he could do it, and now it's just like a normal thing in every AAA game to have a dab emote. Nobody cares anymore. Weird I can't view these. Yeah, what? Why can't I view these? Okay. Huh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I think you get this for either pre-ordering or getting deluxe. Funny. Doot. Yeah, pre-ordering. That's great. Okay. Chat, it's time to head out. You've all been great. It's been a fun stream. No, I'm hungry too. Yeah, it's been a fun stream. You guys take care. Thanks for joining. And I'll see you guys Tuesday for Silent Hill remake. Silent Hill 2 remake. Bye guys. The credits. Thanks again, Grave, for the 100 gifted subs. Thank you to everyone else who subscribed. Appreciate it, guys. Credit purgatory continues. So true. Have a good week in chat. See ya.